stuff too. That's been sitting there forever. Can be. Yep. I don't see him. Yep. What's that? Oh yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Nice little black Angus heifer here. What do you want to bid here? About $2. $185, 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 160. 160 where? 160 down the middle, 130, 130 right there. 130 now, 132 and a half, 130. Two and a half in the middle, 2.5, 135. 135 in the middle, 135 in the middle. Who do you see, Terry? 165, 135, 135 in the middle, 135, 137 and a half here, and 170. 170 where? 170, 172 and a half, 175 in the middle, 179 in the middle, 179 in the middle, 175, 172 and a half in the middle, 175. 175 here, 177 and a half in the middle, 180 over here, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half in the middle, 185. 185, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190 in the middle, 190, 192 and a half in the middle, 195. 195 here, 195 in the middle, 195 in the middle, 195. It'll be 195, 197 and a half. $2 you're doing $2 your way, $2, $202 and a half, $202 and a half, $205 in the middle, $205 in the middle, $205 in the middle, $205, $207 and a half in the middle, $207 and a half in the middle, $207 and a half in the middle, $205, $207 and a half, $207 and a half in the middle, $210, $210 over here, $210 in the middle, $210 in the middle, $210 in the middle, $210. You got to be $210 down here, $207 and a half, $210, $207 and a half in the middle, $210 in the middle, $207 and a half in the middle, $210, $210, $207 and a half in the middle, $210, all in and all done. 207 and a half, Blake's way. Here we go, Jersey steer here by the pound. What do you want to bet here? What do you want to go here? $50, 50 cents here. 45, 25 cents right there. Now 27, 26 here. 25 in the middle, 20 in the middle, 25 in the middle, 26, 26 here. 27, 27 in the middle, 28 in the middle, 28 in the middle, 29, 29 in the middle, 30, 30, 30, 30. You got to be 30 to 31. 31 here and 32 in the middle, 32 in the middle, 33 in the middle, 33 in the middle, 34 in the middle, 35 in the middle, 35, 36. 36 here, 37, 37 in the middle, 38 in the middle, 38 in the middle, 39 in the middle, 39 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40. 39, 40 where? 49, 40, 39 in the middle, 40 over here, 39, 40. Got 40, now 41, 41 in the middle, 42 in the middle, 42 in the middle, 42 in the middle, 42. You got to be 42. 42 here, 41 in the middle, 42 in the middle, 41 in the middle, 42 in the middle, 40 in the middle, 42. All in and all. 41 on the 8s, 258. Yeah. There's a steer all by himself here. 40, by the pound here, 40, 40, 25, 25, now 26, 25, 26 here, 27, 26, 27, 28 over here, 28, 28, now 29, 29, 30, 30, 30, 31, 32, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41 here, 41, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, all in and all done. 40, probably the same way, same way. Nice little bull calf there, a little dandy. By the pound here, $2. 185, 185, 185, thank you. 187 and a half, 187 190. 185, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, now $2. Now 2 and a half, 205, 207 over 210 over 212 and a half, 215. Now 217 and a half, 220 over 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half here, 230. 230 over here, 227 and a half, 230. I got 227 and a half, got to be 230, 227 and a half, 230 over 227 and a half, 230, 227 and a half, 230, all in and all done. Your way, Blake, 227 and a half. Nice red steer here. $150, one video, 125, 125 where now? 125, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and 132 and 135, 137 and 140 over here, 140, 142 and 145, 145, 142 and a half. 149, 142, 145, 142 and a half, 145 where? 145, thank you. 147 and a half, where are you at? 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 150. Got to be 150 up there, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155, sir, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half here, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 130, 130, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half, 160, 160, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, we got to be half. Got 160 here, and 132 and a half, 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 all in and all done. 160 up there, 612, buyer 612. Nice black bull here. By the pound here, 185, 185, right there. Now 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, where? 187 and a half, right there, 187 and a half, no 190 over here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, right there, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half. Now $2, 2 to 2 and a half, 205, 205, 207 and a half, your way, 207 and a half. 207 and a half, 205 here, 205 here, 207 and a half where? 205, 207 and a half, all in and all done. 205 your way, Blake. Put him on 258. Here's a big steer. He's like 1,200 pounds, I think. Throw him on the scale when you get a chance. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, you. Here, now 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 105, going to be 105 up there, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 110 your way, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 115, got to be 115, 117 and a half your way, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 125 here, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 125, 127, 126, 125, 126 where? I got you at 125, and 126 right there. 127, 128 and a half, want to be 128 over here, 129, 129, 130 over here, 130, 131, 131 and a half, 131, 132, 133 here, now 134, 134, 134, 133, 134, 134, 133, 134, 134, 135, 135, 136 here, 136, 135, 136, got 135, got to be 136, anybody else? 136, 137, 138 over here, back to you in the hat, 138, 138 over here, 137, 138, 137 here, 138, 139, 139, 140 over here, 140, 140, 140, 140, 139, are you sure? 140, 139, 140 over here, 139, 140, 139, 140, all in and all done. 139, James. 611, thank you, 611. Little Jersey steer here. 25, 25, now 26, 25, 26, 26, 25 cents here by the pound, 26 over here, you gotta be 26, 25, 26, 25, 26 where, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 30, 31, 31 here, 31, 31, 32 where, 32, 32, 32, 31, 32, 32 here, 33, 30, 34, 35, 35, 36 here, 36, 36, 37, 38, 38, and 37, 38. You want to be 38 down there? 37, 38, 38 over here, 37, 38, all in and all done. 37 right here, 203 by 1. Nice little red heifer there. Should be a yes, sir. Sim Angus here. Weaned a month, Bovis way, Vision 8 with Somnus, and they had the long-range dewormer. Ready to go. 2, 185, 185, 170 here, 170, 170, 170 over here. 160, 160, 160, 160 where? 160, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150 where? Good calf here, 150, 150, 150 over here, 150, 145, 145 over here, 145, 130, 130, got 130. Hang, level 135, level 135, level 137, hang, level 137, hang, 140 over here, 140, 142, and hang, level 142 and a half. Now 145, 145, level 147, hang, level 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half. 152 and a half here now, 155, 157 and hang, level 137 and a half, 160, 160 over here, 132 and hang, level 132 and a half over here, 132 and a half, 135, 167 and a half, 137 and a half here now, 170 over here, 172 and hang, level 172 and a half. 170 here, 172 and a half where? 170 to 172 and a half. Got 170, now 172 and hang, level 172 and hang, 170 here, 172 and hang. 170 here, 172 and a half, all in and all done. 170 on the 250 by 5s. All right, good little black heifer here. 175, 150, 150, 150, 145 where? 130, 130 over here, 130, now 132 and a hang, 132 and a half where? 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a hang, 140 over here, 140, 140, 140, 137 and a half, 140, 140, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half here, 150, 150, 152 and a hang, 155, 157 and a half here, 160. 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 165, 167 and a half, and 170. 170 where? 167 and a half, 170 over here, 170, 177 and a half, 170, 167 and a half, 170 where? 170 where? 170 over here, 177 and a half, 170. Sold it to you, 167 and a half. 258. Here's a big Murray Gray steer right here. $1, $1 where? $1 thank you. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, back to you in a half, 105, got to be 105 and 107 and a half, 107 and a half, and 110, 110 here. Now 111, 111, 112, 113, 114, 114. 115, 116 over here, 116, 115, 116, 116, 117, 118 over here, 119, 120 over here, 121, 120 here, 121, 120, 120 here, 121, 121, 122, 122, 123, 124, 125, 125 here, 124, 125, 125, 124 here, 125 where, 124, 124, 125, all in and all done. I got you right there in the hat. 124. What's your buyer number? 625. Thank you. 625. There we go. Nice little black heifer. Not a little one. Black heifer here. Solid. $1. $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Gotta be 2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. $1 here, 2 and a half. Where? 102 and a half. $1 here. Now 102 and a half, 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 102 and a half. Anybody? 102 and a half, 102 and a half. 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Got 102 and a half, 105. 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 110, 110 here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 117 and a half, 120, 120 here, 121, 121, 122, 122, 123, 133, 124, 124 here, 124, 124, 124, 126, 126 here, 127, 127, want to be 127 over here, 126, 127 your way, 127, 127, 127. 26, 127 where? 126, 127, 126, 127, all in and all done. 126, Ronner. 250 by 33. Thank you. There's that Highlander Hereford Cross heifer. Look at that hairdo. $1, $1 by the pound here, 85, 85, 90, 85. How about 75? 75, 65, 75. Now city 6, 65. How about 75, 77 and a half. Now 70 here, and 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half. 70 here, 72 and a half. Where is 70 here and 72 and a half? Got round at 70. I need 72 and a half. 72 and a half, 70 and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80 over here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half here, 85 where, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half here, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 55, 85, and all done, 82 and a half your way, buyer number 540, buyer 540, thank you. Sweet little calf here, that guy was just posting pictures of it. Right here, it's a milking shorthorn. Is it a bull? Yeah. Milking short crossed with a milking Devon. All right. It's gonna sell him by the head though. I think it'll be fine. Well, what do you think, Ian? Does it go by the pound? By the pound here. What do you want to do here? What do you want to go here? $1, $1, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, your way, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, don't weigh much here, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 125 here, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130, 130 or 132 and a half, 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 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half here, 137. You want to be 137 and a half down there, 137 and a half. Here's the weight, 137 and a half, 137. Yes, sir, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145 where, 142 and a half, 145. Got you at 142 and a half. Now 145, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145. All in and all done. 142 and a half, sir. Your way. Buyer number what? 614. There you go. Now you're started. Nice little heifer calf here. Where's old Cameron at? Did he show up or not? Right here, $2. $2 where? $2. 175. 150 now, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. I got 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 170 over here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 165, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190, 190, 190. 192 and a half, 195, 195, 197 and a half, $2 over here, two and a half, two and a half, where, two and a half, two and a half, you gotta be two and a half, $2 here, and a two and a half, two and a half, got $2, two and a half, where, two and a half, all in and all done, gonna be $2 on Blake over there, two. Here we go, little bull calf here, looks probably a red Devon. Yep. 120 by the pound, 120 right there, and 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 137. Now 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145 where? 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 145 where? 142 and a hang, 145 in the middle, 142 and a hang, 145, all in and all done. 142 and a half, sir. Buyer number 16. Oh, look at that one. Little guy by the girl by the head, huh? 500, 500, 400, 400, 400, 400, 350, 380, 200, 200. 150. I got 150. Now 175. 175. 175. Level 200. Level 2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half here. 2 and a hang. Level 2 and a hang. 2 and a quarter. Level 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter here. 2 and a half where? 2 and a hang. Level 2 and a quarter. Level 2 and a half. 275. 275. Level 275. 2 and a hang. Level 275. Ron, you want to be 275? 2 and a half. 275 where? 2 and a hang. Level 275. Level 2 and a hang. By the head. 2 and a half. 275. 2 and a hang. Level 275. All in and all done. 2 and a half right there. What's that buyer number? 632. 632. Thank you, sir. This is a stag, right? Got a stag, Holstein stag. How about that? By the pound here, 40, 40, 40, I got 40, 42 and a hang, 40, 42 and a hang, 42 and a hang, 40, 42 and a half. 40 here, 42 and a half. 42 and a hang, 42 and a hang, 40, 42 and a hang, 42 and a half. I got 40, now 42 and a half, 42 and a hang, 42 and a hang, 40, 42 and a hang, 40. All in and all done. 40, Ron, there you go. It's on the straights. There's a dandy. Nice black steer there. Here we go. What do you want to bid here? How about 165? 135, 135, 135, 150, 150, 145, 145. Now 147 and a half, 145, 147 hang, 150, 150, 152 and a half. 2 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 132 and a half, 162 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 over here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Got 170, got to be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half. 2 and a half, 172 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, all in 172 and a half. Now 175, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 185 here, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. Now 195, 195, 195, 192 and a half, and 195. Got to be 195, 195, 195, 195, 195, all in and all done. 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 197 and a half your way, 195, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, all in and all done. Right there, 195, buyer 604, thank you, sir. That's a White Park heifer. Here we go. $1 over here, $1. 85. 85, 85, by the pound here, 85, 85, 65, 85, 85, 85, that's 65, and 67 and a half. 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and 70. 70 over here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75. Now 77 and a half, 77 and a half, a little 80 over here, 82 and a half, a little 82 and a half. 80 now, 82 and a half. Who do you got? 82 and a half, 85, 85, a little 87 and a half, a little 87 and a half. Your way, Glenn. And a half, 80, I see him now, 87 and a half to 90 over here, 90 to 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and there 92 and a half, but I want to be 92 and a half, Glenn, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 95 here, 95 in the middle, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, your way, Glenn, 97 and a half, $1 over here, $1, $1, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, yes sir, 105, 105, 105, 102 and a half down here, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a half, 105, all in and all done. 102 and a half, right down there. Glenn, what's that number today? 292 probably? 292, we'll put that down in stone. What do we got here? Horns? Who put them horns on there? Oh, it is. Jersey heifer here. Look at that. Be good eating. $1 by the pound. 85 cents where? 65 cents where now? 65 now. 67 over half over here now. 70. 72 and a hand, 72 and a half, 75. 75 here, 77 hand, 80 over here, no 80, 80 now, 82 and a hand, 82 and a half, 85. Here, 87 and a half, 87 and a hand, 90 over here, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, 96 here, 97 over there, 98, 98 over here, 99, 99, $1, $1 here, $1, $101, $101 over here, $1, $101. I got $1, it got to be 101, $1, $101 over here, $1, $101, $1, $101, $101, $101, sold it to you, $1, 260, he says. Here's a little banger right here, a good one. It's another one of those right here. What are we saying? Weaned a month. Bovis Shield, 518 with Somnus, long-range dewormer. Ready to rock and roll. By the pound here. When you want to give $2, $2, got all the right stuff here. $2, 185, 185, 185, 185, 160, 160, 175, 175, 177 and a half. Now 170 here, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177. 180 over here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half. Now $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 205, 207 and a half, 207 and a half here, 207 and a half, 2 all the right stuff, 207 and a half, 210, 210, 212 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 210 here, 212 and a half where, 210, 212 and a half. I got 210, one more sweep, 212 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Sold it to you, 210. On the 5s, 250 by 5. Yeah, I'm walking with a gimp. Nice little black heifer otherwise. 85 cents. 85, 85, 85. Who's going to go on this one? 60 cents here. 60 over here in the city. 60 cents where? 60, 50 cents here. 50 over here in the city. 40 cents here. 40 40 cents right there. Now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Walk yourself right out of it. 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 87 and a half. Now 60 here, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 60. Now 62 and a half, where is 60? Now 62 and a half, you guys, I got 60 on the bottom. Now 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 65, 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half. Now 70 here, 70 over here, got to be 70 down there, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Now 80, 80, got to be 80, 77 and a half, now 80, 77 and a half here, 80 where, 77 and a half, now 80 where, all in and all done. 77 cents and a half. 34, thank you, Junior. Here we go, another one of them horn heifers here. Probably Wagyu here, yes it is. It's a heifer, I said that, I think. Did I say steer? I would never do such a thing. Who give me 80 cents for this one? 80, 80 over here. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Let's cut to the chase at 70 here. 70, thank you. Now 72 and a half. 99's even better. Now $1. 99 $1, $1, 99 $1. We sold the last one for $1. 99 here, $1 where? 99 $1 over here. $1, $1. 99 here, one more sweep. $1 where? 99 $1, $1, $1. All in and all done. Got it. 99 right there. 250 by 33. Thank you, sir. Here's another one, a little lighter. $99, now $1. 99, $1. You want to do $1? $1 now 101, 101, 102, 102 where now? 101, 102, 101 here, 102, 101, 102 where? 101, 102, a little lighter there, Blake. 101, 102 where? 102, all in and all done, all in and all done. 101, you got her. 250 by 33. 131. There we go. We got him going. A different farm here. Angus Cross. 80 cents here. 80 right there. Now 82 and a half. 80 now 82. 82 and a half. 85 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 96 are here, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 98, 99, 99, $1 here, no $1, 101 over here, no $101, $1, $101, $1 here, 101 where, $1, 101 over here, no $1, 101, $1, 101, $1, 101, 101, 101, all in and all done, $1, 250 by one, we'll put it on 131, thank you. Is this going to be another one of them? Yeah, I think so. That's why they got horns on them. 85, 85 right there. Now 87 and a half, 87 and a half. 99, now $1, $1 here, no 101, 102, 102, now 103, 104, 104, 105, 106 here, 106, 107 over here, no 108, 108 over here, no 108, 109, 110 here, 111 over here, no 111, 110, 111, 110 here, 111 where, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, 110, 111, all done. 110, anybody else want to go 111? All in and all done, sold it right there, 110, Blake. On you, 250. Here we go. Yeah, Sumas cattle off the Postma farm there. 99, 99, 99, 85, 89, 85, now 86, 86, 87, 87, 88, over here, 88, 89, 89 here, 90, 91, 92, 93, over here, 93, 93, 94, 95, 95, 96 here, 97, over here, 97, 97, 98, over here, 99, 99, over here, 101, 101, you gotta be 101, $1, 101, 102, 102, 103, 103, 104, 104 here. 106 over here, 106 over here, 107, 107 here, 108, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, and 110, 110 here, 110, 111, 111 here, 112, 112, 111, 112. I got 111, got to be 112, 111, 112, 113, 113, 113, 114, 114. 115, 116 over here, 117, 117, 118, 119, 119, 120 over here, 120, 120. Now 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 126 here, 126, 125, 126, 127 here, 127, 128 over here, 127, 128, 127, 128 where, 127, 128 over here, 127, 128, all in and all done. 127 right there. Thank you, sir. Here we go. What do you got? Oh, well, it'll work, I think. Sell you the two with cut top. I want. Here we go. 70 cents here. 70 cents. 70 cents where now? 70 70. 65. 50 cents here. 50 where now? 50. 50 cents where now? 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Got 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Now 50, 50 over here. 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 55. Got 52 and a half here, 55 where? 52 and a half, 55. Where's old Jason hiding at? 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 55. 52 and a half here, 55 where? 52 and a half, 55, all in and all done. 52 and a half right there. Takes them all? He'll take them all. Here we go, a little black steer here, little horns, heifer. There it did it again. All right, what do you want with this here? 40 cents here, 40 in the middle, 40, 40 in the middle, 40, 25 cents here, 25 right there. Now 26. You missed the last ones, didn't you? 25. Now 26 here, 27 in the over here, 20 into 29 in the middle, 29. Now 30 here, 31 in the middle, 32, 32, then 33 in the middle, 34 in the middle, 35. Here, 37, 38 in the middle, 39 in the middle, 40, 40, 41 in the middle, 42, 43, 44 in the middle, 45 in the middle, 46 here, 47 in the middle, 48 over here, 49 in the middle, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50 where, 49 in the middle, 50, 50, 50, 49 now 50, 49, 50 where, 49 in the middle, 50, 50, 49, 50, all in and all done, 49 your way, 630, 630, buyer 630. These are a couple dandies. One's got an eye. Yes, they are. Couple preebies. Good looking ones here. Yeah, we see that. $2 a pound here. 150, 150 now, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. 180, that's even better. 182 and a half, 185, 185 in the middle, 187 and a half. Now 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 187 and a half here. Now $2. Now 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half here. Now 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 210 over here. Now 210 in the middle, 210, 210, 207 and a half, 210 where? 207 and a half, 210 where? 207 and a half, 210 in the middle, 210 where? 207 and a half here. Now 210, 207 and a half in the middle, 210, all in and all done. 207 and a half. There, look at these. Yeah. Couple sweet little steers there. 180 to the 180, 175, 179, 175. Thank you. 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 179, 177, 175, 177 and a half. Where? 177 and a half. Now 180 over here. 180 in the middle, 182, 185 in the middle, 187. 190, 190, 192, 195, 197 and a half here. Now $2, $2 and 2, 2 and 205 and a half, 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half. Where? 207 and a half, 205 here, 207 and a half. Where? 205 in the middle, 207 and a half. All in and all done. 205, Blake's way. Yeah, look at these little guys. Couple little babies there. Selling those by the head. Two steers. By the head here. Two, let's do 300. 300 right there. Now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 375 in the middle of the 4 here. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. 4 and a half over here. 4 and a half. Now 475. 475 in the middle of 500. 500 here. 475 in the middle of 500. 500 back over here. 5. Now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half. 5 and a half over your way, Gary. You want to be 5 and a half over there, 5 and a half. Now 575, 575 in the middle, 575. 575 in the middle, 5 and a half here, now 575, 5 and a half here, 575 by the head, 5 and a half, 5 all in and all done. I got 575 now. 600 over here, now 600. Now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 600 in the middle, 6 and a quarter. 600 here, 6 and a quarter. One more sweep, all in. I got him at 6, all in and all done. 600 right there on 292, I think. Different owners. Hold the phone here. The clerk's doing something here. What's that? Okay, we'll cut the one with the twisted head. Cutting one there. 133. Cut 133. We'll sell 4. 185. No, 187 and a half. Over here, 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 195. 197 and a half. 197 and a half. $2. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 205. 27 and a half. After 210 over here, 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 215. 212 and a half. 215. 212. 215 where? 212 and a half. 215. 12 and a half. 215. 12 and a half here. 215. 12 and a half. 215. All in and all done. 212.5, sir. 258. Okay, there we go. One left. Yep. No. Those are by the pound. Okay, this one here. What do you want to bet? 150. Another 150. Another 150. 150. By the pound here. 150. Another 150. 125. $1. $1. Cents here, 85, 85, 85, 65 cents here is 85, is 85, 50 cents here, 50, they got 50 cents now, 51, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, over here, over here, 82 and a half, 75, 75 here, 77 and a half, 70 here, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 75 here, 77 and a half, 80 over here, 80, 92 and a half, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half, 90 over here, 99 and a half, 95, 95 here, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half. I got 95 here, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, all in and all done. 95, Blake's way. There's a good looking little heifer. Yep. 180, 180, 180 over here, 180, 175, 150, 150 where? 150, 125, 125 right there, and 127 hang, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and got 140, now 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, now 150 here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155. Well, who do you got over there, Gary? 157 and a half. Okay, 157 and a half, 160, 160 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, one over there, Glenn, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half your way, 137 and a half, 165, 167 and a half, 170 Glenn's way, 170 over here, 170, 170. Want to be 170 over here, 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half. Got 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, all in and all done. 170 down there, 292. All right. 3 black heifers here. Yep, getting into the Henry Dykstra cattle. Rest his soul. Yep. $2. 185, 185, 160, 150 now, 150 right there, and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. I got $1.50. You got to be 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, all in and all done. You got him, 150. What's that number again? I'll write it down. 632. No. Maybe. Can't remember who did it. And there's some nice black steers there. Nice set of 4. Henry Dykstra cattle. 180, 180, 180. Want to cut one? We'll cut one for you. 180, 180, 165, 150 over here, 150, 150. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half where? 150 here. Nice black steers. Let's roll. 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 150 here, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 130, 137 and a half, 160. Now 132 and a half. 132 and a half, 132 and a half. Got 160, now 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130, and we're cutting one. 132 and a half right there, 135, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 170 over here, 170 over here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175 your way, now 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185 in the doorway, 185 right there, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, now 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 192 and a half. Are you doing it? You going to go? 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half. I'm going to sell them right there at 190, 220, 213. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, there's the oddball. 150, no, 150, 145, 145, right there. 147 and a half. 149, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 150. 2.5, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 167 and a half, now 170 your way, Gary, 170 over here, now 170, there he is, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, now 180, 177 and a half, 180, 180 over here, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half here, 185 where, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185, all done, 182 and a half, same way, put it on 213. Now we're talking. You betcha. Steers. Henry Dykstra cattle again here. Nice black, nice little set. What's that? I think we're going to try to keep them together. $2, now 2.5, 2 all the way, 205, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, to 210, 212 and a half, to 215, 217 and a half, over here to 217 and a half. Now 220 here, to 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. 225 over here, 225, 225, 225, 27 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225 here, 227 and a half, and we got a bid half, 225, 227. Are you bidding there, Bill? You're shaking your head, yes. 225, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 27 and a half. Now 230, 230 and a little 232 and a half, 232 and a half here, 232 and a half, now 235, 235 and a little 237 and a half here, now 237 and a half, 235 here, 237 and a half where, 235 and a little 237 and a half, all in and all done. 235, put it on 6. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's hear 150 on this. 150, 150, 150, $1 where, $1, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. 102 and a half, 105 where, 102 and a half here, now 105, 102 and a half, 105, we're in now, 102 and a half, 105 where, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a half here, 105 where, 102 and a half, 105, all in and all done. Don't see anybody yelling at me. Sold it 102 and a half your way. Right there. 000, right? There it is. This a new one or it's the same one? Yeah, that's the same one. That's all right, Gary. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. At least you still got your hearing. Yeah. $9.88. Extra cattle. $2 here. 180 over here. 180. How about 150? Right there. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half where? 150 here. 152 and a half where? 152 and a half. 152 and a half. I got it $1.50. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. All in and all done. 152 and a half. 155. 155. 155. 155. Gotta be 155 over here, 152 and a half, 155. 157 and a half on the bottom there, 157 and a half your way, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 here, 160, I got 160. Now 162 and a half, now we're alive, 135, 135, 167 and a half, now 170 over here, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 170 here. 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half, 175, got 175. Now 170 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 your way, 180, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180. Yes, 180 over here, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half here, 180, 182 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, all in and all done. It's going to be 180 on the bottom row, and that number is 614. Number one. Is it? That's the last one of the Henry Dykstra cattle. Here we go. What do you want to bet this here? $1. 85 cents here. 85, 65, 50 cents. 50 cents. Now 50 and a half. 52 and a half over here to Gary. 52 and a half. You got that one. Now 55, 85, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60. 60 over here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85. 65 over here, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65. 67 and a half, 65 here is 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Got 65, 67 and a half where? All in and all done? 65 Blake's Way. Look at these right here. I know who these are. The Thompson cattle. Simmental Angus Ross is here. Thompson cattle. These things have back 8 cattle master. They're 40 days weaned and didactin, and they're 100% Trinity Farms genetics in these things. $2. You're paying back just their nick of time. $2 here. You want to hear? Did you hear the spiel? You want to hear it again? Okay. $2 where? Now $2 where? How about 180? 180, all dialed in, ready to go. 180, 180, 165, 165 where? 165 where? Now 150, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152. That's the ones you want. 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 167 and a half, 170 here, and 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half. Got 185, 187 and a half, where? 185, 187 and a half, 185 here, now 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, all in and all done. 185 on 632, 185, 632, thank you. There might be about 18 steers chasing them things in the door. Who is helping Dustin? Welcome in, Mr. Lundgren. Watch your face, little girl, when the cows get in here. You're not going to be wanting to be that close. Oh, really? Oh, a little something different. Nice black steers here. These are, yeah, this is the beginning of them 18 steers coming in. These are the heavy ones. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, Ultra Back 8, Cattle Master, 40 days wean, Sidectin, 100% Trinity Farms, Genetics. 175, 150, 150, 150 over here, 150. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, now 160. 160 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 162 and a half your way, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 1 and a half, now 170 here, 170 over here, 170, 172 and a half. 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 185, 185 down here, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190 here, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 here, now 192 and a half, 195, 195 in the middle, 195 in the middle, 195, 195 down there, you gotta be 195, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, $2, she ain't playing, $2 down here, $2, $2, $2 where now, 197 and a half, $2 where, and that $2, now 2, 2 and a half, 2, 5, in the middle, 2, 5, in the middle, 2, and a half, in the middle, 2, 5. They're really good here. They're all dialed in, got their vaccinations. 2, 5, in the middle, 2, 5, in the middle, 2, and a half, 2, 5, 2, 2 and a half, now 2, 5, in the middle, 2, 5. Yeah, if you want. 2, 7 and a half. 210, 210 in the middle, 212 and a half, in the middle, 212 and a half, 212 and a half here, 210, 212 and a half your way, 212 and a half in the middle, 215, 215 here, 217 and a half in the middle, 220 over here, 220, now 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I got 220, 222 and a half where, 220 in the middle, 222 and a half in the middle, 220 here, and 222 and a half, all in and all done. There you go, 220, buyer number 605, 605, thank you. Now if we can just get that money for the rest of us. There's a bunch more of those coming in. Here we go. Now we're talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 looks like. There you go. These are the ones you want right here. Sim Angus. $74. Nope, don't look like it. Yeah, 71. There you go. 40 days wean had their shots. $2 here. $2 here. This guy put a lot of work into these things. They're all dialed in. $2 where now? 2, 185, 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 185, 180 where now? 180 in the middle, 180 over here, 180 in the middle, 180 over here, 180, 175, 175 in the middle, 175 in the middle, 175 in the middle, 175 where now? 170, 170 where? 170 in the middle, 170. Thank you. 172 and a half, 170 and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175 in the middle, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half in the middle, 177 and a half. Now 180 over here, 182 and a half in the middle, 182 and a half in the middle, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. 2 and a half, 185, 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 185, 55, 185, 182. 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half over here, and 187 and a half, 187 and a half, and 190 over here, 190 over here, and 190 to the low, 190, got to be 190, 190, 190, 187 and a half, 188, 189, 189 to the low, 189 over here, and 189. Gary, you want to be 189 over here, 189. 189, 189 to the low, 189, 189, 190, 190 over here, and 191 to the low, 191, 191 here, 191 to the low, 191 to the low, 191. 191, 191, 191, 192 here, 192 to the low, 193, 193, 192, 193 where? 192 to the low, 193 to the low, 193, 192, 190 all in and all done. Gonna be 2, 250 by 5. Here's another chance. There's steers. Oh, almost got you. Don't be standing too close down there. You're going to get kicked. You're going to get kicked. Well, she'll figure it out. Here we go, same deal. 40 days wean vaccinated. 180 delivered on 180, 180. Thank you. Now 182 and a half, 182. 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 185, 185, 187 and a half your way, 187 and a half over here, Gary, 187 and a half. Well, there he is, 187 and a half, 190, 190 over here, 190, 187 and a half, 190, 188, 189, 189 over here, 190, 190, 191, 192 over here, 192, 22, 182, 193 here, 193, 194, 194, 195 here, 195, 196 here, 196, 196, 197, 197 here, 197, 197, 198 over here, 198, 199, 199, 199, $2 here, $2 to 201, $2 to 201. I got $2 now. 201 where? $2 to 201, $2 2 where? $2 here. Now 201, $2 to 201, $2 to 201. All in and all done. All in and all done. $2 right there on the fives. 250 by 5. $8.52. Come from the same place. $2 here. $2 185, 185, 185, 185, 165, 135, 135, 150 here, 150, 150, 150, 150 where now? 160, 145, 145, 140, 140 where now? 140 right there, 142, 142 and a half. Here we go. 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 152 and a half, 155, 155 here, 157 and a half, 160. 160, 160 where? 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, 135, 135, 165 here, 135, 167 and a half, now 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half where? 135, 137 and a half, got 165, 137 and a half where? 135, 137 and a half, all in and all done. 165, 255. It's a steer. 15858, same place here. Ready to go. $2. Little small to match up with the rest of them. $2 where now? $2. $2. 185, 185. Thank you. 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 192 and a half. 195, 195, 197 and a half, $2 here, 2 and a half, 205 over here, 205, 205, 207 and a half, 210 over here, 210, 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half where? 210 to 212 and a half, 212 and a half, got 210, 212 and a half, 210 to 212 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, how about 211, 210, 211, 210 to 211, all in and all done, 210, Blake's way. Same place. 2, how about 185? 185, 185, 185, 185, 160, 160 where? 150, 150, 150. I got 150, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, we got to be 152 and a half here, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, your way, 155, 155, 152 and a half, 150. One bit out of you, 155 in the middle, 155 in the middle, 152 and a half, and 155. 152 and a half, 155 where? 152 and a half, 155 in the middle, 152 and a half, 155. 152 and a half in the middle, 155 in the middle, 152 and a half, 155. Sold it to you, 152 and a half. 1.5. 250 by 1.5. One 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, same. 185 in the middle, 185 in the middle, 185. 180 in the middle, 180 over here, 180 in the middle, 180. Nice black here, 180 in the middle, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180. 180 where? 180 in the middle, 180 right there, and 182 and a half, 182 and a half. 180 here, and 182 and a half. 180 here, and 182 and a half. 182 and a half, 185 in the middle, 182 and a half, 185 in the middle, 185, 187 and a half. Now 190 here, 190, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 195. 195 here, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, middle $2 here, and a 222, 197 and a half, $2 to 2 and a half. Now 205, 205 in the middle, and 205 to 27 and a half. Now 210 here, 210 in the middle, 210, 27 and a half, in the middle, 210. 27 and a half here, 210 where, 27 and a half. I got you at 27 and a half, 210 where, all in and all done, 205, 210, or 27 and a half, 210. 210, now 212 and a half, 212 and a half, in the middle, 212 and a half. You got to be 212 and a half. Now 215, the middle, 215, you got 215, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, in the middle, 217. I'm 217 and a half in the white coat. Now 220. 220 elsewhere, 220, 220, 220, 217 and a half, and 220, 220, 220, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 217 and a half, 604. Some Hereford heifers. What are we paying for these today? 150, 150, 150. 140, 140, 125, 125, 125, $1. Thank you. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half. What is the Hereford buyers here? 102 and a half. $1 here, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Look gentle to me. 102 and a half, $1, 102 and a half. $1 here, now 102 and a half. Where? 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Now 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half here, 107 and a half. 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 117 and a half, 117 and a half. Now 120 over here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125. 125 here, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125, 125, all in and all done. 122 and a half. Go 608. Thank you, Barry. 608. Hey, Nathan Fulner, Black Angus, purebred right here. These are dandies. Right here in Everson. Gate cut one. Give me $2 a pound. $2 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, middle 2 5, middle 2 5, middle 2 5, middle 2 5, 2 7 and a half, 205 here, 2 7 and a half, scared them off, 205, 2 7 and a half, middle 2 5, middle 2 7 and a half, got 205 here, where 2 5, middle 2 7 and a half, middle 2 5, 2 7 and a half, got 205, got to be 2 7 and a half. Who wants to buy the good ones here? 205 and 2 7 and a half, middle 2 7 and a half. Now 210 here, 210, middle 210, middle 210, middle got to be 210 over here, 210, 208, now 209, 209, middle 209, middle 209, middle 28, 209, going. 209 here, 209, 209, 208, 209, 208 here, 209 where, 209 over here, 208 in the middle, 209, 208, 209, 208 here, 29 here, purebred Black Angus, 208, 209, 209, 208, 209, 209, 208 in the middle, 209, all in and all done, all in and all done, 209, 209, 208, 209. Now 210, 210 in the middle, 210 in the middle, 210 in the middle, 209 in the middle, 210 over here, 210 in the middle, 210. 210 where, 209 in the middle, 210 in the middle, 209 in the middle, 2. Got 209 here, now 210, 209 in the middle, 210. 209 to the 210. Now 211, 211 to the 211, 211, 210 to the 211. After all that, now 211 to the 211 over to 210 to 211. All in and all done. I better sell it before I get shot. 210 right there. 250 by 5. Same man's cattle right here. Purebred Black Angus. Well, now we know he got the $2 here, $2. Same deal here, $2, How about 185 185 185 185 where now 185 185 180 180 180 over here 180 let's cut right to the chase here 180 175 175 175 thank you now 177 and a half 177 and a half right there now 180 over here 180 182 and a half 185 over here 182 and a half 187 and a half 187 and a half 190 over here 190 192 and a half 192 and a half now 195 over here 195 197 and a half, 197 and a half here, 197 and a half, $2 over here, $2 and two and a half, $2 here, two and a half, $2 here, two and a half where? I got you at two, now two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, all in and all done, 202, two and a half, all in and all done, $2, Marv's way, 603, 603. Same deal right here. Heifer side, huh? 180 180 over here 180 purebred black Angus raise these up and breed them 180 180 over here 180 180 180 170 here 170 170 170 170 165 135 150 150 over here 150 150 145 145 145 145 where now 140 140 over here 140 140 140 we're getting down there 130 here 130 130 132 and a half 132 and a half 135 137 and a half 137 and a half 140 over here 140, 140, 140, 140 over here. 140, Ron, you want to be 140, 142 and a half, 145, 145 over your way. 145, Ron's way, 145, 145, 145. 142 and a half, 145 where? 145. Now 147 and a half here, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 152 and a half. Now 155, 155, 152 and a half, 155. Got 152 and a half right here. Who wants to be 155? 155, 157 and a half. Now 160 here, 170, 172 and a half, 175 over here, 177 and a half. 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half. 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half, 175 where? 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half, 175 all in and all done. 172 and a half. You're looking at you, buyer number 610, buyer 610, thank you. The lighter heifers here, about $2 here, $2 where now, $2 180 over here, 180 over here, 180 where now, 180 170 here, 170 170 where, 170 170, thank you. Now 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190, 190 over here, 192 and a half, 195, 195 where, 195, 192 and a half, 195. Got 192 and a half. You got to be 195, 192 and a half, 195, 195. Right there, 197 and a half, 197 and a half. Now $2. Now 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 205, 205, 202 and a 205 where, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half here, 205 where, 202 and a half, 205, 205, all in and all done. 2 and a half on 632. Same deal right here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Different. Couple of heifers here, nice black heifers. 175, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, over here, 190 over here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. I got 190, 192 and a half where? 192 and a half, 195, 195, 197 and a half here, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half. Got 195 right there. Now 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half. All in and all done. 195. Blake's play. 250. 258. That's what it is. I ain't gonna go back there and say nothing. How are we cruising right along? Besides the waiting here and there? You do? Oh yeah. Yost cattle here. From over there by Nugent's Corner. We're gonna cut one and cut the brown one, or what? Cut one? Do whatever you want here. Well, what do you want to bid? 185, 185 where? 185, 170, 170 where? Now the 170, 160, 160. Now 172 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. 2.5, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177. 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, want to do it, 182 and a half, 185, 185 your way, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half here, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, you got to be 187. 185, 187 and a half, 185 down here, 187 and a half, where? 185, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, all in and all done. 185 right there. What's your buyer number? 601. Oh, you just want one? It takes one. 907 then. Ain't the end of the world. Would have looked better taking 4 of them home, though. Yep. There's still more on. All right, let's go again here. 135 where? We can still cut one if you want. Why? 170, a little soft start there. 170, 170, 170, 170 over here, 170. 170 where? 170, 165, 165, 167 and a half. 170 now, 170 here, 170, 170, 170. We're cutting one. Yeah, let's cut the brown one. 170, 172 and a half, 175, 170 and a half. Now 180 over here, 182 and a half. 187, 190 over here, 190, 190, 187 and a half, 90, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 187 and a half, 187, 190 over here, 187 and a half, 190, 90. I'm going to sell it right there, 187 and a half, 632. Now we got the brown left. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140. 140 where now? 140, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 120, 120. Thank you. Now 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 132 and a half. And a half, and 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and 140, 142 and a half right there. Now 145, you're going to be 145, 45, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150 over here, 147 and a half, 150. No or yes, 150, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 147 and a half, 147 and a half here, 150 where? 147 and a half, 150, all in and all done. 147 and a half, 632, 632. Nice black steer here. And 2 and a half where? 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 5, 2 7 and a half, 2 10 over here, 2 12 and a half, 2 12 and a half, 2 15, 2 17 and a half, 2 7 and a half, 2 15 here, and 2 17 and a half where? 2 15, 2 17 and a half, 2 15, 2 17 and a half. Got 2 15, 2 17 and a half. Thank you. Now 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 2 17 and a half, 220, 2 17 and a half right there. Now 220 where? 2 17 and a half, 220 over here, 2 17 and a half, 220. All in and on. 2 17 and a half on 604. Thank you. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 160, 150, 150, 150 over here, 150 where? 140. 140, 140, 140 over here, 140, 130, 130 where now? 130, got 130, 132 and a hang, but 132 and a hang, but 132 and a half, 130 right there, 132 and a half where? 132 and a hang, but 130 here, 132 and a half, 130 now, 132 and a half, 132, 130. You got 132 and a half, Gary? Not the same guy I'm looking at. 132 and a half here. I got the guy in the white coat at 130. Looking for 132 and a half, 132 and a half. 132 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 137 and a hang, 137 and a half, 137 and a half here, 137 and a hang, 137. Did you say it? 137 and a half right there. Now 140, 140, 142 and a half. Now we're rolling 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a hang, 152 and a half, and 155. 157 and a half here, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half over here, 132 and a half, 155, 137 and a half over here, 137 and a half. Now 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half here, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. Got 180, got to be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. Sold it to you, 180, 604, 180, 604. Thank you. You betcha. $2. $2. 185. 185. 185. Five where now? 185. 175. 175. Here we go. These things have been weaned, wormed, 8-way vaccinated, 5-way vaccinated, bangs vaccinated. Rock and roll. Doesn't say. 185, 185, 185, 185, 175 here, 175, 175, 175, 170, 170 where now? 170, 170, 170, 165, 135, ain't nothing wrong with them. You're 165, they want to thank you. And 167 and a half, 170 here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 180, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half. Now 190 here, 190, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, here, 197 and a half, $2 where? 197 and a half, $2. 197 and a half, $2. 197 and a half, $2. 197 and a half, 222. 197 and a half here, 2 where? 197 and a half, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all in and all in. 197 and a half, put them on 632. Look at these Herefords. Oh, if they are, I got... Yes, they are. Here we go. These things have had shots. Bova Shield, Vision 8. They've been ivermected. Feed bump broke. Born in February. Roll. Good breeding. I'm sure all the relatives are going to the fair. Reno, Nevada, everywhere, yeah. Here we go. What do you want? Where do you want to go here? 180, 180, 180 over here, 180, 150, 150, 150, 150 where? 150, 150, 150, 145, 145. 145 where? 145, 40, 140 over here, 140, 40, 40. 125, 125, 125, 125. Now 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half. 125, 127 and a half. You want to be 127 and a half? For choice, how about 140 for choice? 140. 140 for choice. Now 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 145, 145 here, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150. Now half. Got you at 150, now 152 and a half, 152. I got them at 150, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, all in and all done. 150 for choice, right there. He takes 57. Buyer number what? Got to have that buyer number. 601. 605 written down with no name by it. That don't do me much good. Yeah, I just start putting cattle on. How about that? Okay, 2 left. What are we on that start? 125, 125, 127 a hang. 127 a hang, 125, 127. You got 127 and a half, Gary? I'm in the same place. 125 here, and a 127 hang, 125 in the middle, 127 and a half where? Right there. Now 130, 132 to hang, 135 in the middle, 137 and a half, and 140 over here, 140, 140, 137 and a half, 140 where? 137 and a hang, 140 over here, 137 and a hang, 140 over here, 137. 140, 137 and a half here, 140 where? 137 and a hang, 140 over here, 137 and a half, 140, all in and all done. Gonna be right there, 137 and a half on 43, 43. Thank you. He's an F, right? That guy? 43? It's 43 an F? Yeah. Bigger, some heavy heifers. Should we throw them on the scale when we get a chance? These are dandies. $12 a quarter. $10.70. You can bring them back if you want. They do look a lot heavier. All right, here we go. What do you want to be? It's easier. $1.15. $1. $1 here. No, 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. You say it. 102 and a half. 105. 105. 105. 105. Now 106 over here. 107 over here. 107. 107. 106. Now 107. 108. 108 here. 109. 109 over here. 109. 110 over here. 110. 111 over here. 111. 111 here. 112. 113. 113. 113. 112. 113. 114. Now 115 over here. 115. 116 over here. 117 over here. 117. 117. 118 over here. 119. 119. Now 121, 121, 121, 122 over here, 123 in the middle, 123, 124 here, 125 in the middle, 125, 126, 127, 127 in the middle, 128 over here, 128, 129, 129, 130 here, 131 in the middle, 131, 132 here, 133 in the middle, 134, 135, 136 here, 137, 138 over here, 138, 139 over here, 140, 140 here, 141 in the middle, 141 in the middle, we got 140. Anybody else looking to butcher? 140 here, 141 in the middle, 141 in the middle, 140 here, 141, 140 here, 141, all in and all done. 140 right there, 540, buyer 540. Here we go, look at these ones right here. Jake Block steers. We get a couple cedar sale. By the head here, 600, 600, 600. By the head here, 600, 600. 500, 500, 500 right there, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 575, 575, and a 6 here, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 675, 675, and a 7 here, and a 7 and a quarter here, and a 7 and a $7 here. How about 705, 705, 710, 710 here, 715, 715, 720 over here, and a 720. Got to be 720, 715, and 720, 715, and a 720. 7 here now, 720 where 715, 720, 715, 720, all in and all done. 715 here, 720, all in and all done. 715, 632. Yes. By the head. Couple dandies right here. 150, no, 150, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150, 150, 150 where? 150, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 125, 125, now 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half where? 125 and 127 and a half, 127 and a half. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. Thank you. Now 130 here. 130 in the middle. 137 and 130. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 135. 135 in the middle. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. Now 140. Now 145. 145 in the middle. 147 and a half. 150. 150 over here. 147 and a half. 150 over here. 150. 150. 147 and a half. 150. 147 and a half. 150 over here. 147 and a half. 150. 147 and a half. 150 where? 147 and a half. 150 over here. 147 and a half. 150. 147 and a half. 150. 147 and a half, 150 over here, 147 and a half, 150, all in and all done. Don't see anybody else. 147 and a half right there, 43, 43. Couple nice black heifers there. Much at all. $2 a pound here. $2 on two and a half. Two and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. $2. You got to be 202 and a half here. Two and a half. $2 2 and a half. Now 205. 207 and a half. Where's my coffee? 207 and a half. 210. 210. 210 and 212 and a half. 215. 215. 215. 217. Now 220 over here. 220. 220. Now 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. I got 220. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. All in and all done. 222. 22 and a half. Sold it to you. 220. 260 says. Look at that steer. $185, $185, nice fat little steer there. $185, $185 where? $160, $160 where? $150, now half, $155, $157 and a half, $160. Now $162 and a half, $132 and a half, $135, $137 and a half, here to $137 and a half, $170 here to $172 and a half, $172 and a half, here to $172 and a half, $175, $172 and a half, $175, $177 and a half, here to $177 and a half, $177 and a half. 180 here, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180 here, and 182 and a half where? 180 and 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half. 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 192 and a half here, 195 where? 192 and a half, 195, 192 and a half, 195, 195, all in and all done. You bought them right there, 192 and a half, 624, thank you. I got a Red Bull, thank you, no, thank you. I got a Red Bull up here, Al, I got to get into. Look at this one. Don't get any cleaner than that. 983. Andy Gruen steers right here. Weaned, 8-way vaccination. Has been wormed. 5-way vax. Knutson bull. That's S&K right there. It'd be one of their bulls. Should have pointed to my new hat. Here we go. 125. 125. 125. Now 127 and a half. 125. 127 and a half where? 127 and a half to 127 and a half. Now 130 here, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 140. 140 here. 145, 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, 150 and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 155, now 157 and a half, 160 over here. Now 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 165, 167 and a half here, 167 and a half, 170. Now 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half here, 177 and a half. Now 180. 180 here, 177 and a half to 180, 177 and a half here to 180, 180, 177 and a half, 180, all 180, 180 right there. Now 182 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. You got to be 181, 181, 181. You want to be 181? Sir, 181, 182, 182, 183, 183 here, 183, 184, 184, 185, 185 here, 184, 185, 185, 186 over here, 187, 187, 187, 188, 188 over here, 188, 189, 189 here, 189 over here, 189, 190 over here, 190, 191, 191, 191 over here, 191, 191, 192, 193, 194, 194, 194, 195, 195, 196 here, 197, 197 over here, 196, 197 over here, 197, 197 your way, 197, 198 over here, 198, 199, 199, 198 here, 199 where, 198, 199, 198, 199, 199, 198, 199, all in and all done. Gonna be 198 up top there. What's your buyer number? 99, buyer 99. I know. That was good. Heifer here, same deal. Been wormed, weaned. Never mind, different one. That's another one of them solid heifers. Ready for butcher. 125, 125, 110, 110 where? $1, $1. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105 here, 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here. Now 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116 here, 117, 117, 118 over here, 119, 119. Now 120, 121, 122, 123 over here, 124, 125, 126, 127, 127, 128 over here, 128, 128 Ron, 128 over here, 127, 128, 127, 128 where, 127, 128 over here, 127, 128, all in and all done. 127 on 540, thank you. I'd say it's got some side ectin on its back there. White steer there. Is that the correct number in the computer right now? 984? Okay. Weaned, wormed, 8-way vax, 5-way vax, ready to rock and roll. We're out of Knutson Bull. Here we go. What do you want to bet here? What do you want to go here? About 175, 175, 175, 175, 160, 130, 130 over here, 150. 150 where now? 150, 150 over here, 150, 50, 50, 150. 145, 145, 145, 145, 130. 130 over here, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 right there, now 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 147 and a half, 150. We got 147 and a half, 150 where? 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half here. 135, 167 and a half here, 167 and a half. Got 165. Got to be 167 and a half. 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 165, 137 and a half. All in all done. Going to be 165 on 99. Nice black deer there. You recognize this one, Denise? Denise knows this one. What's that? It's got her husband's name on it. Yep. Take you $2 now. Two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. Where? Two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. I got $2 now. Two and a half. Are you bidding? No. $2 and two and a half. Two and a half. $2 here and two and a half. Two and a half. All in and all done. All in and all done. Just yell at me if I'm missing you. Sold it $2 right there. 250 by 5. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Oh, really? Did you tag that thing yourself? All right, here we go. Look at this black steer. He's a dandy. He's rock solid. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140 over here, 140, 125, 125. How about 115? 115, 115 over here. 115, 117 and a half. 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half. 115, 117 and a half. 120 here, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half. Down 132 and a half, 135, 135. 132 and a half, 135 where? 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, 135. 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half. I got buck 35 here, 137 and a half where? 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half. All in. 135 on 540, right? Yeah. Good idea. Keep that gate closed when you're not standing at it, so no animals get in there. Hey, you're getting it easy. I used to get screamed at from the audience all the time. It took a lot of training, he says, yeah. To get nervous. Here we go. Nice black steer right here. Here we go again. This is a dandy. It is not 179. No, it's not. She's got one more coming, she says. She'd probably find 4 more here in a minute. No. Here we go. Here's a nice whopper right here. What do you want to bet here? How about 185? 185, 185, 185, 170 here, 170, 170, 170 where? Got all the groceries. And 170 here, 170. We got 170, yes, sir? 160. Now 162 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 here. 132 and a half. 160 here. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 132 and a half. I got 160. Did you say that? 162 and a half. Now 135. 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 167 and a half. 170 here. 170. 172 and a half. Now 175, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half here, 177 and a half, 170. It's a good one. Now 180 here, 180, 180 over here, 177 and a half, 180, 180 where? 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180. I'll go easy on you. 181, 182, 182, 183 over here, 183. 183 here, 182, 183 down there, 183, now 184, 184, 185, 185 down here, 185, 185, 186 here, 187, 187, 187, 186 here, 187 where, 186, 187, 186, 187, all in and all done. 186 on 250 by 5. Here's the missing one. There's the one Denise is looking for right there. Nice black Angus steer. 185, 185, 185. This is Denise's 185, 185, 185. 170. We made that clear. 170. 170, 170, 170, 165, 135, 135, 135, 135, 555, 165. Now 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 135. Are you 165? And 137 and a half where? 135, 137 and a half, 135, 167 and a half. I got a 65 here. Now 167 and a half. 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half. 165, 137 and a half. Right there. Here we go. 170 here. 172 and a half, 172 and a half. 172 and a half your way. Now 175, 177 and a half. 170 and a half. 180 over here. 182 and a half, 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half. 187 and a half your way. Now 187 and a half. 190 over here. 190, 190, 187 and a half, 190. 187 and a half here. 190 where? 197 and a half, 190 over here. 187 and a half. 190. All in and all done. 187 and a half on 612. 187 and a half. 612. Nice black here. Are you going to Wrestlers again tonight? Nice little black heifer. $2. 185. 185, 170 here, 170, 170, 170, 165, 135 where, 135, 135, 150 here, thank you, now 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 132, 132 and a half, now 135 here, 137 and a half, 170 here, 170. 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, now 190 over here, 192 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, where, 190 here, 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, all in and all done, 190, 632, 190 on 632. Yeah, these are awesome right here. $2. Covers here. $2 here. How about 195? 195. 195. 190 here. 190. 190 over here. 190. 180 over here. 180. 180 where now? Thank you. Now 182 and a half. 185. I like your spirit. 185. 190 over here. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 195. 197 and a half. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half, 205 where? 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half here, 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205 where? 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, 205, all in 202 and a half, 632, 202 and a half, 632, thank you. Same cattle there. $2. 190 here, 190 right there. Now 192 and a half, 192 and a half. Got to be 192 and a half now. 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, $2. Now 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 210 here, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 210 here, 212 and a half, 10 here, 212 and a half, all in and all done. 210 on Greg over there. Is that 258? Here we go. Been weaned since the first part of December or September. Simmental Angus. Feed bunk broke, vaccinated. Here we go. What do you want to be? Simon Angus steers. Yeah, steers. 180 here. 180. 180 over 180. 180 over 180. 180. 180. Thinking. 180. We're gonna cut one. Now half. We'll do it. One all the way. I got 190 all the way. Here now we're getting $2 and we're cutting one. $2 all the way. Okay, $2 here. We're gonna roll it though. 2 and a 2.5 right there. 2 and 2.5. Ain't that easy? 2 and 5. 2 and 7 hang. 2 12 and a half. 2 12 and a half. 215. 217 and hang. Over here. 222 and a half. 220 here. 222 and hang. 220 here. 220. Got 220 now. 222 and a hang. 220 now. 222 and a hang. 222 and a half. All in and all done. 220. 632. Thanks, Cameron. Youngest one of the bunch there. Sim Angus, been weaned the longest. Steer. Mother passed away in May. $2. 222. 185. 185. Right there. 187 hanging. 187 and a half. 190. 192 and a half. 195. 197 hanging. Now $2 here, $2 and a half, 205 over here, 207 and a half. Now 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and a half. Now 220 over here, 222 and a half, 220, 220. I got 220. Now 222 and a half, 220 to 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 to 222 and a half. All in and all done. 220 on 258. Thank you. This looks like another one of yours. Heifer calf, Martin, twin to one of those steers. Don't buy her as a breeder. Sim Angus, vaccinated, weaned, ready to rock and roll. Here we go. What do you want to bid here? About $2 here. 180 over here. 180 right there. 182 and a half. 180, 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. Where? 180 and 182 and a half. 180, 182 and a half. I got $1.80 now. I got to be 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180, 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 185, 187 and a half. 190 over here. 192 and a half. 195. 197 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 and a half. All in and all done. 195. 62. $158. It is a nice little calf. Here we go. By the pound here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, you're in a 2 and a quarter in the middle. By the pound, 2 and a quarter, you're in a 2 and a quarter in the middle. In a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter where? 2 and a quarter in a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. How about by the head? 500, 500 in the middle. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter in the middle. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half, Ron. You want to be 5 and a half? 5 and a half, 575, 575, 600 here to 600 in the middle, 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter here, 6 and a quarter, 600 and 6 and a quarter. I got 600 on the 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 675 in the middle, $700. 700 down here, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, a little bit of 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter here, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter here, and 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, all in and all done. 7 and a quarter on Greg, 258. That is Gary's. It's Gary's. Here we go, ready to go. Vaccinated the whole 9 yards here. Sim Angus, steer. 180 to the running, 180 to the running, 180 over here to 180, 180, 180, 175, and 175 to the running, 175 to the 175. Now 177 and a half, 175 to the 177 and a half, 175, 170. 180, 182 and a half, 185 to the 187 and a half, here to 190, over here to 192 and a half, 195 to the 197 and a half dollars. Now 202 and a half, 205, then 207 and a half, here to 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, where? 205 to the 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 205 here to 207 and a half, 205 to the 207 and a half, all in and all done. 205, 632, 205, 632. Here we go. Now we're talking. Yee-hoo. Mowers. Got here 12 heifers, Angus, Devon, Shorthorn, Spring and Summer calves, Enforce 3, vaccinated recent 2 weeks, quality hay, textured feed, Vitalix tubs. That is the scoop. These are ready to go too, and they're nice. 190 to the running, 190 over here to 190 to the running, 190, 190, 185 to the running, 185, 180 over here to 180 to the running, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 175 to the running, 1. There's from the Mowers down there, 175 to the 175 to the running, 175, 160 to the running, 160, 160 to the running, 160, 160, 160. A lot of bang for your buck at 160 or 160. 160, 150 here, 150, 150, did you say 150, no, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155 here, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160, 160 over here, 160, 160, 162 and a half, 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 now 165, 167 and a half, 167 and a half here, 167 and a half. Half 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Now 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half. Now 180 or what? 170, 180, yeah, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half here to 190 over here to 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 192 and a half. Got a buck 90, you got to be 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half. All in and all done. 190, 632, 190, 632. Yeah, this is the same cattle here. 4 more heifers. They're all dialed in, ready to go get fed. 175, 175, 175, where now? 160, 170, 170, 170, over here, 170, 170. Got tricolors there. 160, 150, 150, 150, over here, 140, 140 where now? 140 right there, and 142 and a half, 140, 140, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147, 147 and a half your way, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 155. 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 170 here, and 170, now 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, now 175, now 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 177 and a half here, and 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, got to be 180, 177 and a half, 180, 177 and a half here, 180, 177 and a half, 180 over here, all in and all done, 177 and a half on 43. Set of bulls. It's Mauer bulls right here. Same deal. They're all dialed in. Sure, throw them on the scale when you get a chance. Here we go. What do you want to bid here? Well, about 125, 125, 125, 125, 110, 110, $1, got a dollar. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 107 and a half your way, Dave. 110 here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. Half here, 112 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half. Gary, you're going to be 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 116, over here to 117 and a half your way, Gary. 120 on my side, 122 and a half your way, 122 and a half, 125, 125 and 127 and a half over here to 127 and a half. Now 130 here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, over here to 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half over here to 140, over here to 140, 140, 140, 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145 here, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half over here to 150, over here to 152 and a half, over here to 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, got to be 155 over there, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half here, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155, all in and all done. 152 on the same number we've been putting you on, 213. Here's another chance. $165, 135, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 where? 150, 150, 140, 140 where? 140, 140, 140, 140, 125, 125, 125, 110. What's wrong with these? 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here to 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half here to 130 over here to 130. Over here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half here to 137 and a half, 137, 140 over here to 140 and then 142 and a half, 142 and a half here to 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145 over here to 145, 145, 145. Half here, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and I got 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 155, 152 and a half here, 155 where, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155, 2 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155, all in and all done. 152 and a half right there, 632, 632. Two steers. Nice looking steers there. These are from the Mowers right here. All the whole 9 yards. Here we go. What about here? 150, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150, 125, 125 right there, 125, 127 and a half where? 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half down here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 37 and a half. I'll be back for these guys. 137 here, 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half here, 147 and a half. We're looking at you, 147, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155 here, 157 and a half. 157 and a half, 160 here, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half down here, 137 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half down here, 177 and a half, 177 and a half here, 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 182 here. How about you? 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half here, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half here, 187 and a half to 190 over here, 190, 190, 187 and a half, 190, 187 and a half, 190 where? 187 and a half, 190 over here, 187 and a half, and 190 all in and all done. 187 and a half on by 637. Thank you. Here we go. More Mauer cattle right here, ready to rock and roll. Steers. Who give me $1.60 here? 160. 150 over here. 150. 150. How about $1.50? $1.50. 150. 150. 150. 145. 145. 140. 140 where? 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 120. Now. 2 and a half, 122 and a half right there, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half here, 127 and a half, 130, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, now 135, 135, 137 and a half here, 137 and a half, 140, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 145, 145, I'll get there, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half here, 157 and a half, 157 and a half down here, 160, 132 and a half here, 132 and a half, 162. You got to be a little quicker. 162 and a half, 135, 137 and a half here to 137 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half here to 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 172 and a half. Who else? 175 here, 172 and a half to 175, 172 and a half, 175, 175. Anybody else? 175, 175. All in and all done. 172 and a half. 624. Thank you, sir. 624. Sir, you're gonna watch this one. I want you to jump in here for a minute. Have Terry come in here and light a fire on this thing here. We got a bull. Nice looking Red Bull. Who being me a $1.40 here? $1.40. 140. 125. 125. $1 now. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 110 and a half. 112 and a half. 115. 117 and a half. Now 120 here. 122 and a half. 125. 127 and a half. Here 127 and a half. 120. 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 130, 127 and a half here, 130 where, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 127 and a half, 130, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 137 and a half, 130, all in and all done, 127 and a half right there, 360, still his numbers, 360, you're up.
All right, we got a little bowl. 150, 50, 40, 40, 140, 125, 125, 125, 125, 110, 110. Got 10, now 11. 111, 110, now 11, 111, 12, 112, 12, now 13, 113, now 14, 115, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 118, now 19, 119, now 20, 121, 121, now 2, 122, now 3, 123, now 4, 5, 124, now 5, 124, now 5, 125, sold 124, 360. Bowl. Just a little bowl. 180, 175. Nice looking bowl. 175, 150. 150, 150, 150, 150, 50. Now 1. 170, now 1. 2, 72, now 3, 73, now 4, 74, now 5, 6, 76, 7, 170, 180, now 1. 181, 185, now 6, 7, 187, 8, 8, 90, now 1. 191, 91, 191, 191, 191. So 192.58. That's the way to do it. Oh, what do we got here? Here's some solid steers. Heavy. All right, what do we got here? 150, 50, 40, 40, 140, 140, 140. Let's get a weight on them, Gary. 12.25, you think? Yeah, 12. They're big, heavy boys. Perfect. 180, 180, 175, 175, 150, 50, 50, 140, 40, 140, 140, 130. 130, now 1. 131, 130, now 1. 131, 131, 130, now 1. 131, 131, 131, now 2. 132, 3, 4, 134, now 5, 135, now 6, 137, 137, 137, now 8, 138, 138, now 9, 139, 139, now 40, 140, 140, now 1. 141, 2, 142, now 3, 143, 4, 5, 145, now 6, 146, now 7, 147, 143, 148, 147, 08, 148, sold 147, 631, 631. Two more steers. Same cattle. 150, 150, 40, 140, 140, 135, 135, 135, 130, 25, 120, 15, now 16, now 16, 116, 150, now 16, 16, 150, 16, now 17, 17, 18, now 19, 119, now 20, 120, now 1, 121, now 2, 122, 3, 123, 4, 124, now 5, 125, now 6, 126, now 7, 128, now 9, now 30, 131, now 2, 132, now 3, 133, now 4, 134, now 5, 134, now 5, 135, sold 134. What's the number? 626? Oh, they coming in a second? Where's Dave? Oh, he was here earlier. Huh? Hopefully. Crosses. Okay. His are coming in next. The red are straight sailors. Oh. All right, what do we got here? We got 882. Oh, cattle. Limousine Sailor Cross right here. 190, 190, 85, 185, 125, 125, 125, 125, 110, 10 dollar. 90, 80, 70. Got 70. Now 1. 71, 70, now 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, now 2, 72, 72, 1, now 2. Gary, you're out. 72, 72, 71, now 2, 2, now 3, 73, now 4, $74, 74, 74, now 1, 74, now 5, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, 78, $78, now 9, 79, now 80, $80, now 1, 81, 2, 81, now 2, $82, 81, now 2, 82, sold $81. What's wrong with putting it? I don't know. Yeah. All right, same. $1, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, $80, 80, 70. Now 1. 71, 2, 72, now 3, 73, now 4, 74, now 5, 75, now 6, 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, 9, 79, 80, 80, now 1, 81, now 2, $82, 2, now 3, $83, 82, now 3, 83. Sold them $82, same way. All right, this is a straight sailor. 150, 50, 30, 130, 130, 125, 125, 125, 110, 110. I got 10, 11, 111, 110, 11, 111, 110, 11, 111, 10, 11, 111, 111, 12, 112, 13, 13, now 14, 14, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 118, now 19, 119, 19, now 20, 121, 121, now 2, 122, now 3, 123, 4, 124, now 5, 125, 125, now 6, 126, now 7, 127, 8, 128 to 9, 129, 129 to 30, 130, now 1, 131, 131, 131, sold 130. 131. Heifer. 150, 50, 40, 130, 130, 45, 125, 125, 125, 5. Now say 129, 127, 8, 128, 128 to 9, 129, now 30, 1, 131 to 2, 132 to 3, 133 to 4, 134 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 138 to 9, 139, 139 to 40, 40 to 1, 141 to 2, 142 to 3, 4, 5, 145, 145, 145, 146, 7, 147, 148, 148, 149. Now 50. 151, 151. Sold 150. 131. All right. What are they? Limo Sailor crosses, steers. Nice looking set here. 180, 180, 175, 175, 175, 175, 50, 150, 140, 130. Good frame on them. 125, 125, now 6. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 126, 126, 125, now 6, 126, now 7, 127, 128, 129, now 30, 130, now 1, 131, 131, now 2, 2, now 3, 133, 4, 5, 135, now 6, 136, 7, 137, 8, 138, 39, now 4, 141, now 2, 142, now 3, 143, now 4, 5, 6, 146, 146, 145, now 6, 146, 6, now 7, 147, 146, now 7, Ron, 147, sold 146. These two. Yeah, looks like, yeah. All right, same man's cattle. Bulls. These are bulls. All right, bull. Oh, 185, 185, 185. We can 185 cut one. 160 cut one. 150. Got 50 now 1. 60 now 61 now 2, 62 now 3, 63 now 4, 64 now 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 69, 69 now 70, 70 now 1, 71 now 2, 72 now 3, 73 now 4, 5, 6, 7 now 8, 78 now 9, 79 now 8, $8, 180, 180, 179 now 80, 180. Sold 179. You want them all, Doc? Cut which one? The silver one. Cut the silver one out. Right there in the middle. Of course. Ready? Oh, okay. Oh, his stuff? Oh. Silver one stays right there. Boom. Oh, watch. A little snorty. All right, I got the silver one left. Watch out there, Junior. 180, 70, 50, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 125, 125, 110, 110, now 11, 111, 111, 111, 12, 112, 112, 112, now 13, 13, now 14, 140, 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 18, 118, now 19, now 20, 120, 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. Sold 120 right down here. What was he again? 614. 614. No, here we go. Got a dip deal here. Oh, Eldridge Red Angus. Red Angus. And the Eldridge there at Laurel Farm. $2 now one. 201. $2 now one. $2 now one. $2 now one. 201. Now 2. 3. 203 now 4. 4 now 5. 2 now 6. 2 now 6 7. 2 now 8. 2 now 8 to 9. 2 9. 10. 210. 210. 210. Sold 209. 258. All right, same cattle, Eldridge cattle. Eldridge cattle. All right, $2. 90, 80, 180, 70. 171, 170. Now 171, 171, 171, 171, 71. Now 2. 171 now 2. You're out, Gary. 171 now 2. 171 now 2. Sold 171, 632. You try. Nope. Bull yet? $2, $2, 195, 195, 195, 195, 190, 80, 180, 75, 160 for the bull. 150. 40. Got 40. Now 141, 41, 141, 141, 141, 140. Now 150. Now 151, 2, 153, 153 now 4, 154 now 5, 155, 6, 7, 57, 156 now 7, 157, 7, so 156. 250 by what he said. Heifer? Same cattle, Eldred cattle. 185, 185, 180, 80, 50, 50 to 150, 150, 150, 150, 40. 130. Now 131, 133, 133 now 4, 134 now 5, 131 now 6, 136 7, 138, 138, 38 to 9, 139, 40, 40. Now 141 now 2, 142, 142, 2 now 5, 143. Now 4, 144, 5, 145, now 7.5, 147.5, now 50, 152.5, 52.5, now 5, 155, now 7.5, 57.5, now 60, 160, 2.5, 62.5, now 5, 165, now 7.5, now 70, 102.5, 172.5, sold 170, 632. Another heifer. 160, 50, 50 to 40, 40, 40, 40, 140, 140, 30. Now 131, 130, now 2, 132, now 3, 133, now 4, 134, now 5, 136, 136, 7, 137, 8, 138 to 9, 139 to 40, 40, now 2.5, 42 now to 5, 145, 7.5, now 50, 50 now 2.5, 52.5, 52 now to 5, 155, 7.5, 157.5, 57.5, 157.5, 60, now 2.5, 62.5, 62.5, 160, 250. All right, same cattle, a little lighter. 190, 190, 85, 185, nice heifer, 185, 185, 180, 80, 70. Now 5, 2.5, 172.5, 172.5, 2.5 now 5, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 177.5, 80, 2.5, 82.5 now 5, 85 now 7.5, 87.5, 90, 92.5, 95, now 7.5, now $2, $2, 197.5, now $2, sold 197.5, 632. Heifer, 190, $180, 170, $70, 70, 60, 150, 40, 140. Not a bad heifer. 130, now 2.5, 132 and a half, 32, 132 and a half, 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 5, 125. 35, now 7 and a half, now 40, 140, now 2 and a half, now 5, 145, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, now 5, 155, 7 and a half, now 60, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 165, sold 162.50. Damn it. 158. $2, $1.90, 90. I got $2. Now 201. $2 now one. 201. $2 one. 201. 201. 201. Sold them $2. You scared them all, Ron. Go. Likes you, Junior. Yeah, usually they're not that. No. Oh, what do we got? Here's a beauty. Looks like a new cattle. Steer, I see that. Oh, nice little set of steers. Had shots Ben Audie off the island. 195, 195, 180, 180, 170, 60, 50, 40. Got 140, now 1. 141, 140, now 1. 141, 141, 141, 141, now 2, 142, 2, now 3, 143, 4, 144, 5, 142, 142, 143, 7, 147, 148, 48, 148, 148. Did you say it? 148, 49, 148 to 9, 149. Sold 148 right here. 616, 616. Oh, more Audi cattle. Had all their worm, or have been wormed, weaned. Had all their shots weaned. $2. 190. 80. Pretty nice calves. 180. 70. 50. Now 1. 2. 152, now 3. 153, now 4. 154, now 5. 55, now 6. 52, now 7. 57, now 8. 160. Now 2.5, now 5. 165. 7.5. 70. 2.5. Now 5. 75, now 7.5. Now 80. 180. 180, now 2.5. 82.5, now 5. 7.5. 90. 2.5. 92.5. 92.5. Now 5. 195. 195. Sold 192.50. Fives. Same. All their shots weaned. Heifers, $2, 195, 195, 180, 80, 80, 80, 60, 50, 140. Now 2.5. 42 now 5, 145, 5, now 7, now 50, 150, 50 now 2.5, now 5, 155, 7.5, 60, 2.5 now 5, 165 now 7.5, 170, 170 now 2.5, now 5, 175, 175. Did you say it wrong? 175 now 77.5, 80, 180 now 2.5, 82 now 5, 180, 180, 7.5 now 90, 190, 2.5, 92.5, 92.5. Sold 195s. Heifer. 190, 85, 185, 185, 185, 170, 70, 70. Now 2.5. 172 and a half. Now 5. 175 now 7, 780, 182 and a half. Now 5. 185 now 7.5 now 90, 2.5. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. Sold 190, 258. All right. Oh, we got some Notaboom steer. All heifers. All right. 175, 175, 50, 50, 40, 140, 125, 125, 110, 105. Heifers. Got 105, now 7.5. 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, now 10, 110, 10, now 12.5, 15, 115, now 17.5, now 820, 120, now 2.5, 22.5, 22 now to 5, 125, 125 now 7.5, 127.5, now 2.5, 132.5, 2 to 5, 135, 135 now 7.5, 137.5, now 40, now 2.5, 142.5, 42 now to 5, 145, 145, 145, sold 142.50, 43, the buyer 43. Same cattle. All right, heifers 150, 50, 40, for over to 140, 140, 135, 135, 135, 130. 130, a little light, 125. 120, yeah, they're not good looking heifers. 120. 115, now 17.5, now 20, 120, now 2.5, 2 down to 5, 125, now 7.5, 30, 2.5, 32 down to 5, 135, 135 now 7.5, now 40, 140, 140, now 2.5, 2 down to 5, 145 now 7, 49 now 50, 150, 150, 147.5, 150, 50, now 2.5, 2 down to 5, 155, 7.5, now 60, 160, now 2.5, 2 down to 5, 165, 165. Sold 162.50, 632. Oh, no, a heifer. Heifer? 150, 150 for the same cattle. 140, 130, $130, 130, 120, 110, dollar, $1, 80. Now one. $81, 80, now one. 81, 81, 81, now two. 82, 2, now three. 83, now four. 84, now five. 85, now six. 86, 87, 88, 180 to 9, 189, 189. Where was I? 89, 90, 91, 91, now 2, 92, now 3, 93, 93, now 4, 94, 4, now 5, 95, now 6, 7, 98, 90 to 9, 99 $1, $1, 101, 101 to 2, 102, 3, 4, 104, 5, 105 to 6, 106, 106 to 7, 107 to 8, 108, 109, now 10, 110, now 11, 111 to 12, 112, 112, 111 to 12, now 13, 14, 15, 116, 16 now 17, now 18, 118, 19, 20, 120, now 1, 121 now 2, 122 now 3, 123, 4, 5, 6, 7, 127 to 8, 128, 128 to 9, 129 to 30, 130 to 1, 131 to 2, 3, 4, 134 to 5, 135 to 6, 136 to 7, 137 to 8, 138 to 9, 40, now 1, 141, 141, 141 to 2, 142, now 3, sold 142, 632. Heifer. 170, 60, 50, 50, 150, 140, 140, 130, 125, 110, $1, now 1, 101, $1, now 1, 101, $1, 101, $101, $101, $101, $101, $101, $101, $102, $102, now 5, now 7.5, 107.5, 107.5, now 10, 110, 10, 110, 110, now 12.5, 12.5, 112.5, 15, now 17.5, 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, sold 115, 632. Yeah, a different deal here, but a little bigger. 2 months bred. 2 months bred. Nah, she's big enough. Wow. 125, 125, 110, 110, $1. 90, 80, now 1. 81, 80, now 1. 81, 81, 81, 81, now 2. 82, 2, 2, now 3. 83, 84, 85, 85, now 6, 86, now 7, 87, now 8, $88, now 9, 89, 90, now 1. 91, now 2, 92, 2, now 3, 93, now 4, 94, 5, 96, 96, now 7, 97, now 8, 98, now 9, 99, dollar, now 1. 101, now 2, 102, 2, now 3, 103, now 4, 104, 5, 105, 104, now 5, sold 104. BC or something? Or yeah, fancy jersey. All right, what do we got here? A couple little heifers. What's old cattle? 140, 135, 135, 135, 135, 110, 110. Huh? Bid on these or something? Wetzel? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Or this, no?
I lost it, I guess.
No. All right, 115, 115, 10, 10, 5, 105, 105, $1. Not bad. Herefords. 90. Where's my Hereford guys? 80. 70. Now 2.5. 2.5. Now 5. 75. Now 77.5. 77.5. No 80. $80. 82.5. 82.5. Now 5. 7.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. Miller. 87.5. 92.5. Now 5. 95. Now 7.5. Now $1. $1. 2.5. 5. 105. Now 7.5. 7.5. Now 10. 110. Now 12.5. Now 15. 115. 115. Miller, 115, now 17.5, now 20, 120, 120, 2.5, now 5, 125, 125, 125. Sold 122.50, 632. Same cattle. Same thing, 150, 50, 40, 40, 140, 135, 135, 135, 130. Got 130, now 2.5. 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5. Sold 130. I can't see his hand. I hope you can see it. 15, Ron. Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 2 Hereford steers. 120. 120, 110, 110, 110 over here, $1 $1 here, $102 and a hang, $102 and a hang, $102 and a half. I got $1, $102 and a half, $105, $107 and a hang, $107 and a half, $107 and a half. Where? $107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 112 and a hang, 112 and a half. Over here, 115, 117 and a hang, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120. Now 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a hang, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, right there, 130, 132, 132 and a hang, 135, 135 over here, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140, 140 your way, Blake, 140, 140, 137 and a hang, 140, 137 and a half here, 140 where, 137, 140, 142 and a hang, 145 in the middle, 145 in the middle, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a hang, 145 in the middle, 147 and a half here, 147 and a half, 147 and a half. 150, 150, other way, Gary. 150, 152 and a hang, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, now 155, 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half. I got buck 55 here, 157 and a half, 157 and a half. Over here, new fire, 160 over here, 182 and a hang, 182 and a half, 162 and a half, your way up top, 182 and a hang, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 162 and a hang, 185, 185, 182, 167 and a half, your way. 137 and a hang, 137 and a half, 135, 167 and a half. Quicker than that, 167 and a half, 135 in the middle, 137 and a half. Sold it to you, 165. He is 213. Okay, new one in the ring. It's a steer. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140, 110, 110, right there. 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half. 122 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 120 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, here, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half up top, 140, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, now 145, 145, 147 and a half, 140 and a half, 140 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, now 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, now 170 here, 170 and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Going once, going twice. Sold it right there. 170, 213, 213. Here we go. Mark Kelly cattle from up the hill. Nice little red heifer there. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. 175, 175, 160, 170, straight out of the woods here. 150, 150 over here, 150, 140, 140 where now? 140, 140 over here, 140, 125, 125. Thank you. Now 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, now 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, middle of the lake. You want to be 142 and a half. Right there. Now 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155 where? 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half here. Now 155, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155. Sold at 152 and a half, 632, 152 and a half, 632. Good job, Junior. Good job. Good job. Just got his gold star for the week right there. 3 bowls, 3 black bowls right here. $2 here, $2, 180 over here, 180 over here, 180, 75, 175, 175, 160, 160, 150, 150. They're black here, 150, 150. Thank you. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, now 155. 155 over here, 155, 157 and a half, and 157 and a half, and 130 over here, 132 and a half, 135. 167 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half. 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half here, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190, 190, 187 and a half, 190, 190 your way, 187 and a half here, 190, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 180. I got 187 and a half, got to be 190, 187 and a half, 190, all in and all done. 187 and a half right there on 213. Black heifer here, 170, 170, 170, 160, 160, 160 over here, 150, 150 over here, 150, 150, 145, 145, 145, 120, 120, 120 over here, 120 right there, and 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 127 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a hang, 155, 155, 152 and a half, 155 where, 152 and a hang, 155, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, 155 where, 152 and a half, 155, all in and all done, 155, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, and 170 here, and 172 and a hand, 175, 175. 7.5 here, and 175, 177 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 175, 632, 175, 632. Here we go. Big heifers here. Open. $1, $1, I got $1. Now 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1 here, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5 where, 102.5, 102.5, $1 here, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 107.5, 110, 110 here, 110, 110. Now 111 here, 111, 111 over here, 110, 111, 110, 111. You want to be 111, Dennis? 111 here. I got a 111 right there. 112, 112, 113, 114, 114, 115, 115, 115 your way, 116 over here, no 116. Now 117, 117, 118 over here, no 118, 18, 19 over here, no 20. 120 here, 120, 121 over here, no 122 over here, no 122. Now 123, 124, 125. 124 here, 125 where? 124, 125, 124, 125. 125, 124, 125, 124, 125. Sold it to you, 120. Looks like a 33 kind of deal. What's that? I had Ron behind you. Okay, let's see here. Two more heifers. Same ball game there. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Dennis, you want to be 110? Now 111, 111, 112, 112, 112, 112. Dennis, I'm looking at you. Now 113, 114, 114. 115, 116, 116 over here, 117, 118, 118, 119 over here, 120, 120, 120, 121, 122, 123, 123, 124, 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 129, 129, I got you at 128. Who will be 129? 120, 129, 129, 130 here, 131, 131, 131, 130 now, 131, 131, 132 over here, 132, 133 over here, 134, 135, 135, 136 here, 136, 137 up top, 138, 139, 139, 140 here, 141, 141, 142. 142 here, 143, 144, 144, 144 here, 144, 145, 146, 145, 146 over here, 146, all in and all done. Going to be 145 on 248, 145 on 248. Thanks, Jim. Here we go. Good steers right here. Good steers from the Veenaker farm. 120, 120, 120. I got 120 right. 121, 120 here, 121 here, 120, 121, 120 here, 121 here, 121. Let's get a weigh in on when we get a chance. 120 here, 121, 121 over here, 121. I got a $120. You got to be 121, 121. Let's see what they weigh in a minute. $121, 121 over here, 120, 120 here, 121, all in and all done. 121, now 122, 122, 122 over here, 122, 122, 122, 123, 123 over here, 124, 124, 124, 125 here, 125, 124. You want to do it, Blake? 125, yes or no? 125, 126 here, 126, 125, 126, 126, 127 over here, 127, 127, 128, 128 here, 120, 128 over here, 129, 129, 128, 129 your way, 128 and 129, 128, 129, 128, 129, all in and all done. 128 your way, 33s. Let's these two when you get a chance. Go ahead and throw these on when you get a chance, Gary. I think you're good. They're getting bigger, I think. They're. All right, 12.23 on those ones here. Who give me buck 20? 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 110 over here, 110, 110. That's got 110. Now 111, 112, 112, 112, 113, 114, 115, 115, 116 over here, 117, 117, 118, 118, 119, 120, 119 here, 120. Who's with me? 120, 121. 121 Turner, you want to be 121 over there? 121, 121, 122 over here, 123, 123. 124 Blake, 123, 124, 125, 126 over here, 126, 127. Now 128, 128, 128, 129 over here, 129, 130. 130 over here, 131, 131, 131. No, you don't want to be 131? 130 right there. Now 131. Where? 130, 131, 130, 131, 131, 132, 132, 131, 132, 131, 132, 131 here, 132 where? 131, 131, 132. I'm gonna sell it right there. 131, Dennis. What's that number? 499. I heard that. Yep. Here's a big heifer. $1, $1 right there. Now $101, $1 here, no $101, $1 $101 over here, $101. I got $1 now. $101 where? $1 $101 over here, $101. $1 here, $101 where? $1 $101 over here. 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 104, 105, 106. 106 over here, 107, 108 over here, 108, 108, 109 over here, 109, 110, 110 here, 111, 111 over here, 111, 112, 112, 113, 113, 112, 113 where? 112, 113, 112, 113, 113, 114, 115 over here, 116 over here, 116, 117, 117, 118 over here, 118, 119, 119, 120 over here, 121, 121, 121. You got 120, you want to be 121, you're going to cut it out there, 120 here, 121, 120. 122, 122, 121. I got him right there. 121 to 122. 121, 122, 121, 122. 122. We're gonna sell it right there. 121. Buyer 629. 629. Thank you. That is a 9, not a 4, right? Perfect. What do we got here? She's a little feisty. Right? I agree. Nice black hided heifer right here. What do you want to this one here? How about a buck 50, 150, 150, 150, 150 over here, 150, 140, 140, 140, 140, 125, 125, 127, 127 and a half, 125 here, 127 and a half. Where? 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half. Sold it to you, 125 right there. 250 by 5, 250 by 5. How you doing, Rickner? Here we go, a little Holstein steer here. Pretty good for a Holstein there, 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, $1, cents here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 50 cents here. 50 here, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 50, like 57 and a half, 60 over here, 62 and a half, 65 over here, 75, 67 and a half, 70 here, 70, 70, 70, 70, 77 and a half, 70, now 71, 71, 72, 72, 73, now 74 here, 74, 75, 76 over here, 76, 77, now 78, 78, 79, 79, 80 over here, 80, 81, 82, 82 over here, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86 here, 86, 87 over here, 88, 88, 99, 99, 90, 90, 90, 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, over here, 92, 93, 94, 95 here, 95, 96 here, 97 over here, 98 over here, 99, 99 here, 98, 99, $1 here, 1 over here, 101, now 102, 102, 103, 103, now 104, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 106 over here, 106, 105, 106 where? 105, 106, 105, 106, all in and all done. 105, Blake's way. What do we got here, a bull? It's a Normandy. It is a Normandy bull. 4 o'clock, you're not getting any food after 4 o'clock. Normandy bull, here we go. What do you want to bet here? What do you want to go here? $1. One to the below, 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 one. 85, 85 to the below, 85 to the below, 85, 85 to the below, 85 to the below, 85, 55. 80 cents here, 80 to the below, 80 over here, 80 to the below, 80, 80, 80, 75, 75 to the below, 75, 75. 60 cents here, 60 cents, 60 to the below, got 60, thank you. Now city 2.5, city 2.5, city 2.5, city 5, city 7.5, now 70, 70 up there, 72.5, 75 over here, 75, 77.5, now 80, 80 over here, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 85, 82.5, 85, 82.5 here, 85 where, 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5 here, 95, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 5, 87.5, all in and all done, 85. I'm going to put up that on 203 by 6. Thanks, Travis. Three steers, two reds, one black. All right, here we go. Here, one go here. About $1.75. 175, 175, 150, 150 over here, 125. 125 where? 125, 125, 125. Well, what's all you? Yes, sir. 125 for choice. Now 125, now 127.5, now 127.5, 130, 132.5, 135 in the middle, 135 in the middle, 137.5, here to 140 in the middle, 140, 140, 140, 142 and a half, in the middle, 145 in the middle, 145, 147.5, here to 150 over here to 150 in the middle, 150 over here to 150, 152 and a half, now 155, 157.5, 157.5, here to 160 over here to 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 165 in the middle, 167.5, here to 170, 167.5. You got to be 170 up top there, 170 over here to 172 and a half, now 175, 175 in the middle, 175 in the middle, 175, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half here to 177 and a half, 180 over here to 180 little line, you got to be 180. 180 over here, 180 in the little line, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. It's worth it. 180 here to 182 and a half, 182 and a half. 180 here, 182 and a half, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 180 here to 182 and a half, all in and all done. 180 up there, 612 takes the black one. He wants 37. Yep, nice red one right there. Good job, fellas. Good job. $150, $150, $150, $150. 150, 150, 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, 125, 125. Last one, thank you. Now 127 and a half, 125, 127 hanging, 125, 127 and a half. Where 127 hanging, 127 and a half for choice. Sure, 127 and a half right there. 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 137 and a half, here to 137 and a half right there, 137 and a half, 140 over here to 140, 142 and a half, now 145, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, back to you, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150 and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, I got $1.50, 152 and a half, where, 150 and 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, over here, and sold it to you, 150, 33 on the black. That black was pretty nice. Okay, red one. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Now 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 135 in the middle. Half. Now 140 here, 140 in the middle, 140, 140, 140, want to be 140 down here, 140, 140 in the 140. Now 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. I got 140, now 142 and a half. 140 here, 142 and a half, where? 140 in the middle, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 145, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half here, 145 where? 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 142 and a half, 612 up there. Couple big boys. One ten to the running, no 110 to the running, no 110 over here. Thank you. Now 112 and a half, 110 to the 112 and a half, no 110 here, 112 and a half, and 115, 117 and a half, no 120 over here, no 120. How about 121, 121 to the 121, 122 to the 122, 123 to the 124 to the 125 to the 126. Now 127 here, 128 to the 129 to the 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, 130 where? 129 to the 130. I got 129. Got to be 130 here. 129 to the 130 over here, no 129, 130, 129, 130 where? 129 to the 130 over here, no 129. 130, 129, 130, 129, 130, all in and all done. 129 on James there, 6'11", buyer 6'11". What do you think they weigh, Gary? 1250? 13? Oh, breakout. Guess we'll never know what they weigh. $11.58. Okay, you got 3 steers here. 150, no, 150, 150, 150, 145, 145, 145, 120, 120 over here, 120, 120 right there, now 122 and a half, 120, 122 and a half. 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, where? 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, your way, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half, now 150 here, 150, 150 over here, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150 where? 150 right there, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150. 155, 157 and a half, here 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half. I got 150 out, Blake, 157 and a half, 155 to the row, 157 and a half, 155 here, 157 and a half, 155 to the row, 157 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 155 on the fives. Nice little red heifer there. $2 here, $2, $2. $2 where? $2 $2 180 180 over here 180 over here 180 where? 160 160 over here 160 don't wait much there 160 160 over here 150 150 come on now 150 150 150 125 125 $1 thank you Brandon $1 102 and a half 102 and a half 105 102 and a half 105 107 and a half 110 over here 112 and a half 115 over here 117 and a half 120 122 and a half 125 127 and a half 130 132 and a half 135 137 and a half 140 130 140 right there 142 and a half 145 147 and a half 150 over here 152 and a half 155 157 and a half 160 over here 162 and a half 160 here 162 and a half where 162 and a half 130 here 162 and a half 162 and a half sold it to you 160 258 says it and it looks like it. There's one more. What do you think? Marked as a bull. Yeah, he's fine. 125. 125. He's a little cutter. 125. 125. $1 here. $1 a little too light. $1 weight. 85 cents here. Thank you. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 110 here, okay, 110 up there, and a 112 and a half. 110 in the row, 112 and a hang, 110 in the row, 112 and a hang, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 115 in the row, 115 over here, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120 over here, up there, you want to be 120, 120 in the row, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125 in the row, 125, 122 and a half here, 125, 125 in the row, 125 in the row, 122 and a hang, 125, 122 and a half. 127 and a half down here, 127 and a half, 130 up there, 130 in the middle, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 130, 127 and a half here, 130 where? 27 and a half, 130 over here, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 127 and a half on 360. A little red heifer here. Buck 80, 180 in the running, 180 over here, 180 in the running, 180, 180, 180, 175, 175 in the running, 160, 150, 150 in the running, 150 over here, 150, 150 where now? What am I taking you now? 152 and a hang, 150, 152 and a hang, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 175 in the middle, 177. 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 175 in the middle, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, all in and all done. 175 on 258. Here we go, black steer, 17, back tag 17. Stap steer. $1, $1 here, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 115 in the line, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half over here, you want to be 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 115 here, you want to be 116 on there on the bottom, 116, 115 in the line, 116, 117, 117 back to you, Ron, 117, 118, 119 over here, 119, 119 over here, 118, 119, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 119, 120 over here to 119, 120, 119 here, 120 where? 19 in the line, 120 over here to 119, 120, 120, now 121, 122 over here to 122, 123 over here to 123, 124, 124, 124, 125, 125, 126 over here to 127, 127, 128 over here. 129 over here, 129, 130 over here, 130 in the middle, 130. You got to be 130 up there, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129 in the middle, 130, 129, 130. I'm going to give you one more thank you. Now 131 in the middle, 131 in the middle, 130 here, now 131. Got a buck 30 up top, 131, 130 in the middle, 131 in the middle, 131. Sold it to you, 130. 625, 130, 625. There you go. Red Bull. Pretty good little bull. Nope. 175, 175, 175, 150, 150, 150, 140, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 120 where? 120, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120. Dave, $1, $1. How about 95 cents? How about 80? 80 right there. Now 82 and a half, 80, now 82 and a half, 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 right there. Now 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90 over here, 90, now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and $1 over here, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, where? $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 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 all in and all done. Going to be $1 up there. Buyer number 627, 627. Thank you. Here we go. Brockle face heifer, 3 months bred. $110, 110 right there. 112. 110 in the middle, 112 and a half. 110 here, 112 and a half. Where? 110 in the middle, 112 and a half. 110 in the middle, 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 110. 12 and a half. 110 here, 112 and a half. Where? 110 in the middle, 112 and a half. 110 in the middle, 112 and a half. 110 and 112 and a half. 110 here, 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. Sold it to you. 110, Ron. 250 by BC. Little heifer there. 979. Looks like a red Simmental Angus cross heifer. What's that? Maybe Gary will turn it up for you. It's not on. It's on, but you need to turn it up. Who give me a $1.50 here? $1.50, another $1.50, another $1.50 over here, $1.50. Sim Angus here, $1.50, another $1.50, $1.50. 140, another 140 over here, 140, another 140, 125, another 125. Thank you. Now 127 and a half, 121, another 127 and a half, 125 and a half. Now 130 here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, now 135. 45, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 140, 140, 140, 140. 137 and a half, 140 where? 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 145, 145, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half. 145, 147 and a half where? 145, 147 and a half. Sold it to you, 145. On the 1-5ers. 131. Sure does. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 over here, 120, 120. 120 where? 120, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. How about a 10 maybe? 110, 110, 110, 110 over here, 110, 110. $1, I got $1 now, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Now 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110. 110, 110, 112, 112 and a half down here, 110, 112 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, Blake, 117 and a half over here, 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, sold to you, 115, Ron. 131 or 33s? Maybe someday I'll learn hand signals. Okay. Sid Nairn steer here. 120, 120, 120, 120 over here, 120, anywhere, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 115 over here, 115, $1. $1 here, now 102 and a half, 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 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Want to be 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. 15 over here, 115. Back to you. 115, 117 and a half. 120 over here, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. 120 here, 122 and a half. 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. I got a $1.20. Got to be 122 and a half. 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120, 122 and a half. All in and all done. 120. Ron's way on the 33s. 18 steer. Another Kermit Stapp steer here. 115, 115, 115, 115, 110, 110 where? 110 over here, 110, $1, $102 and a half, $102 and a half, $1 here, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half right here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half where? 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105. Back to you, Ron. 105, 105. 102 and a half here, right? Now 105, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half here, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half. Got a $1.10, you got 112 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, all in and all done. 110, your way, Ron. 33, you almost got your share in there. Heifer there, open heifer. $1, $1 where? Now $1 now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half here, 107 over here, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. Now 115 over here, 115, 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half. 115 here, 117 and a half where? 115 and a half, 115, 117 and a half. Sold it to you, 115 on the 33s. Steer there. Boy, we had a lot of these. Kermit Stapp steer. 110. 110. You want me to be 110? Now 112 and a half. 112 and a half. Want to be 112 and a half down here in the bottom? 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 110 here. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 110 here. It's a deal. 112 and a half. 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 You say it? 112 and a half. 115. 115 over here. 115. 115. 112 and a half, 113, 113, 114, the below 114, 113, the below 114, 113, 114 where? 113, 114, there we go, 115, the below 115, the below 116, 117, 117, the below 18, over here, 119, the below 120, over here, 120, now 121, the below 121, the below 122, over here, 123, the below 124, 125, the below 126, over here, 127, over here, 128, the below 129, 129, 128, the below 129, the below 128, over here, 129, 129, 128, 129. Sold it to you, 128,626. That steer's going to Darrington. Going to Darrington. Loggertown. Got a bull here. Oh, he's alert. Craig Rosler bull here. Here we go. 115, 115, 115, 115, where? 115, 115. $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half. What do you got over there? 107 and a half, 110. I see 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 115, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 120, 122 and a half, 125. 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half down here, 125 where? 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125. Sold it to you, 122 and a half on 360. There's a nice little steer. Is this the one I think it is? It's a veal steer, Glenville. Who give me $1? $1. Now 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. $1 here. Now 102 and a half. 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 105. 105. 107 and a half. 110. 110 here. Let's see what he weighs. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 115 over here. 115. Now 117 and a half. Now 120 over here. 120. 122 and a half. 125. 125. 125. Now 127 and a half. 130 over here. 130. 127 and a half. 130. 130 here. Now 132 and a half. 135. 135. 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 140 over here. 140. 965 pounds. 140. 142 and a half. 142 and a half. 145. 145. 145. 147 and a half. 145. 147 and a half. 145. 147 and a half. Buck 45. 147 and a half. All done. 145 on 250 by 33. Lot number 31. Ivory on 827. The Mercebergen cattle here. Gonna be a black heifer there. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 125, 125, 110, 110. Who'll give me $1? Let's start them all at a buck. $1, 1, 85. 85, 85 where? 85, 85. Did you say it, Blake? 85, now 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85 here, 87 and a half where? 85 and a half. Now 90 here, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, here, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here. 115, Blake, you want to be 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half, 115, sold it to you, 112 and a half, 203 by 6. That really, my ears. You don't say shit in the sale barn. Look at this little guy. He's a real sweetheart too, let me tell you. By the head here, by the head, 600, 600, 600, $500 here, 500, 500, 555, 400 here, 400, 400, I dare you to pet him. 400, 400, 300. 300, now 3/4, 3 1/4, 300 here, 3 1/4, where? 300, 3 1/4, here, 3 1/4. I got 300. You got to be 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. I'm saying 350. 350 over here, 350. 3 1/4. Now 350 where? 3 1/4, 350, 3 1/4, 350. 3 1/4, 350 where? 3 1/4, 350. All in and all done. 3 1/4 on James, 6-11, I think. Yep. Should have bought that last one. Could have rode him around the corral. Says bull here, right? Yep. Just like that other one, too. Who give me $1? 85 cents. 85. Where's Dave Camper at? He ran off. Day 85. 85. Now I don't know. All I got is a name. Lehman Bull. 85 cents here. 85. 85. Now 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. Now 90 over here. 92.5. 92.5. 95. 95. 97.5. Here now $1. $1 here. 102.5. 102.5. I got $1. It got to be 102.5. $2.5, $1, 102.5, 105, 105, 102.5, 105, 102.5 here, 105 where, 102.5, 105, 102.5, 105, 102.5, 105, all in and all done. Sold it to you. 627, 627. He don't want to go. Thank you, Kent. Typical Hereford there. $81. Alfonso Rowe. Looks like a Jersey Cross heifer. By the pound here. Who give me 70 cents here? 70, 70, 70, 70. How about 50 cents here? 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 25, 40. Now 41, 41, 41. 42 here, 42, 42. Where do you go? 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45. 45, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half. Now see over here, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 77 and a half. Over here now 70, 70, 70, 77, 70. How about 71, John? 71, 71, 71, 70 here. Now 71, 70 now 71. You're 70 here. Now 71, 71, 70 now 71. All in and all done. 70 Ron's way on the 15th. I'm glad you found a friend for that other little red one you had out back. What do we got here? A little Brahma cross or something? $1. How about 85 cents? 85, 60 cents here. 60. Now city 1 and city 2.5. You got 60. Now city 2.5. City 2.5. City 2.5. City 2.5. 60 here. Now city 2.5. City 2.5. City 2. 62.5. City 5. City 5. City 7.5. Now 70 here. Now 72.5. 75. 77.5. 80 over here. Now 80. 77.5. Now 80. 80 where? 77.5. 80. 80. 80. 77.5. 80. All in and all done. 77.5 up there on 34. Thank you, Mo. It's hard to retire. Here's a sweet steer. Here we go. $1. I got $1. Now 102.5. 102.5. 105. 105. 107.5. Here. 107.5. 110 over here. 110. 112.5. 115 over here. 115. 117.5. 120 over here. 122.5. 125, 127.5, 130 over here, 130, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5. I got $1.30 and 132.5. Where? 132.5, 132.5, 135, 135, 137.5, 137.5, 135, 137.5, 137.5, falling and all done. 135, Ron's way on fives. Any heifer there. Lot 84. All right, here we go. $2, $2 running a $2 running a 2, $2 running a 2, 2, 2, 150 running 150 running 150 over here 150 running 150, 150 where now 150 running 150, 150, 150, 150. $1, $1, got $1 now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105 over here 105, 107 and a half, here 110 over here 110, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here 120, 122 and a half, 125, 125, 122 and a half, 125. Don't weigh nothing. 125, 345 it weighs. 125. You got to be 125. 125. Now 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 130 right there. Gary, somebody other than Ron. 132 and a half, no 135, no 135, 135, 137 and a half here, no 140, 140 over here, 142 and a half, no 145, no 145, 142 and a half, 145 where, 142 and a half, no 145, no 142 and a half, no 145, sold at DL's way, 142 and a half, 80 straight away. What number is this one? Lot 79. Here we go. Header. 70. 70, 70, I got 70 now, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70 and 72 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half, it'll match that other one, Mo, 70 here, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, I got 70 now, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80 over here, 80, now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 where, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half here, 85 where, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, all in and all done. Sold at 82 and a half, Ron's way, on 250 by 8. Lot 139. Going to be a Cath Clark here. Angus Cross steer. Ooh, that was close. Here we go. There's a good one here. Coming in. 150. 150 over here. 150 where? 150. 150 over here, 150, 150 right there. Now 152 and a half, 155, 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, and 160 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half here, and 170 here, and 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half here, 172 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 175, 177 and a half here, and 177, 180 over here, and 180, 180, 180, 177 and a half, 180, 177. 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185 where? 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, all in and all done. 182 and a half, Ron's way. Okay, a little steer there. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, $1. $1 now 102 and a half, 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 105, 105 here, 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half over here, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half over here, now 140 over here, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half over here, 147 and a half. 45 more on, you want to be 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, right there. Now 150 over here, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 167 and a half, 167 and a half here, 167 and a half, and 170. You don't weigh much. 170 here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Now 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, all in and all done. 175, 260, right? Here's a little Hereford bull. He's in great shape. How about a $140 to start him out here? 140, 140 over here, 140, 120, 120, 120, 120. 120 where? $1. We'll do $1. $1 where? $1. 85 cents here. 85 cents here. Run out of money. 85 cents here. 85, 50 cents. 50. 50. Thank you. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 55. 55. 57. half. Now 60 here. City 2.5. City 2.5 here. City 2.5. City 2.5 your way. City 2.5. City 5. City 7.5. Now 70 here. 70 to 70. 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, 75, 77 and a half up there. Now 80 over here, 82 and a hang, 82 and a hang, 82 and a half, 85 over here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half up there, and a 90 over here, 92 and a hang, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a hang, 95, 97 and a half, no $1, $1 here, 102 and a hang, 105, 105, 107 and a half here, no 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 105 down there, 107 and a half, 105, 107 and a hang, 105, 107 and a half, 105 here, 107 and a half, all in and all done. 105 down there, Van Putten. What's your number? 73. 73. There you go. Josh Cooper, a steer. 110. 110. 110. 110. $1. I got $1 now. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half over here, 130 over here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 140, 140, 140, 137 and a half, 140, 137 and a half, 140 where, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 137 and a half, 140, 137 and a half, 140, 140, all in and all done. 137 and a half down here, 0, 0, 0, you. Here's a cute little calf. Who give me $1? One happy for one. Who give me $1? You got $1? Happens here all the time. $1. $1. You give me $1 though? How did 85 cents? 85. It's worth $1 for doing that. 85 does tricks. Who give me 85 cents? 85 cents where now? 85, 65 cents. 65. Now city 7.5. He'll give me 85. I like it. 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. 85 here, 87 and a half. Where? 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Now 90. 90 over here, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. $1 here, $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. 105 here, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half here, 115, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half, 115, all in all done. 112 and a half, 203 by. Here's the deer here. $115. Who gave me $1? $1. I got $1 now. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 105. 105. Back to you down here. 0, 0, 0. 105. 102 and a half. 105. 102 and a half. 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 112 and a half. Now 115, 115. Blake, you want to be 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half here, 115, 112 and a half, 115, 112 and a half, 115, 115. Sold it to you, 112 and a half on the tens. Brockle face heifer, good one. McMullen cattle here. Here we go. 110 where? 110 $1, $1 here. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Now 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. 115, Ron, 115, 117 and a half, 120 here, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. Ron, you want to 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half. 130 over here, 130, 130, 130 right there, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. Now 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, here, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 150, 152 and a half. Ron, you want to be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half right there. Now 150, 155, 157 and a half, here, 157 and a half. Now 160 here, 160 over here, 160, 162 and a half, 162 and a half. 160 132, 132 and a half, here to 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 162 and a half. Gonna give you another chance, Ron. 135, 135, 135, 132 and a half. Thank you. 165, 137 and a half, here to 135. Looks like you're gonna get it. 160, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 165 on 131. Little Hereford heifer here. Lot 146. All right. 120, 120, 120, 120 over here, 120, $1, $1, how about 85 cents here? 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 where now? 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 cents here. 75, 75, 75. Now 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half right there. Now 80, 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90 here, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95. I got 92 and a half up top. 95 where? 95 right there, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $1, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, here, 107 and a half, 107 and a half up top, and 110 over here, 110, 110, 110. 107 and a half, 110, 107 and a half, 110 where? 107 and a half, 110 over here, 107 and a half, 110, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 110, all in and all done. 107 and a half up there on buyer number 633. Thank you. What do you got? A Charlotte Angus bull. One Angus cross bull, Jason Reiner cattle. $1, $1. I got $1. Now 102 and a half. 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 107 and a half, you're 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125 where? 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 130. Got Ron at 130, now 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half. 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 145, 140, now 142 and a half. Do I got you at 140, Ron? 140? 7 and a half, 140, 137, 137 and a half will work, 140, 137 and a half, 140, 137 and a half, 140, 140. I got a $1.40, now 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 2 and a half, 140 here now, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, all in and all done. 140, 203 by 6. This one's all red heifer here. Kathy Clark heifer, shorthorn, Shoss. Got that dark red, that deep red shorthorn color there. Give me a $1.50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 145, 145, 120, 120, 120, 120, now 122 and a half, 122. 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 130. Now 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, right. 7 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 145, 145, 147 and a half down here, Gary, 147 and a half, 147 and a half here, 147 and a half. Yes, sir. Now 150 over here, 150, 150, now 152 and a half. She's getting some attention now. 150 here, 152 and a half. 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, back to you over here, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, now 160 over here, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 157 and a half, 160, all in and all. 157 and a half right there. I think he said 131, I think. Hereford heifer right here, right? Yep. $1, $1, where now? 85 cents here, 85, 85. Now 87, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, where? 85, 87 and a half, 85 here, 87 and a half, come on. 87 and a half. Thank you. Now 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half. Every $1, $1 here, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half. Here, 110, 110 here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half. I got a buck. 112 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. All in and all done. 110. 250 by, she's got it probably. 131. Here you go, Jason Reiner, Angus Cross Heifer. $1, $1 here, now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 150, thank you, 52 and a half, 152 and a half, your way, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 157 over here, 130 over here, 130, 132 and a half, 162 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170, 170, 170, 167 and a half, now 170 where, 177 and a half, 170 over here, 177 and a half, 170, 167 and a half, 170, all done, sold it to you, 167 and a half on 610. 610, thanks guys. $67 to go. Who give me 25 cents here? 25, 25. How about 10 cents here? 10. How about 5? We got 5. Find the little thing in the middle, find the little 6. Got 6 up top, now 7, now 8, now 9 here, now 10, little 11, little 11, 11, 10, now 11. 11 up top, 11 over here, 11, 12, little 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 13, little 13, now 14. 14 here, now 15, 16 over here, now 16, 17 over here, now 18, and 19 over here, 19. 18, 19, 20 over here, 20, 20, now 21, little 21, 21, 22 here, 22, little 22, little 22, 22, now 23, 23, little 22, little 23. Got 22. Anybody else want to be 23? 22, little 23, little 22, little 23, 22, 23, 24, 24, little 24, little 25, 25, 26 here, 26, little 25, little 26, 25, 26, 25, little 26, 5 here, 26, all in and all done. 25 by 34, 25 by 34, 119. 110, $110, 110, 110, 110, $1, I got a dollar. Hang $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. $1 here, 102 and a half. Where? 102 and a half here. $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. All in and all done. 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 105, 107. 107 and a half here, no 110 over here, no 110, 110, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, fall, 12 and a half, then 115, 115. 115, Ron, 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 120 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, 125, all in all done. 122 and a half, buyer 1, 2, 3. Well, you picked a good time to roll in here, Brandon. Yep. Calf here. Little heifer. $1, $1, I got a dollar. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and over here, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130. 135, 135, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 142 and a half. Now 145, 147 and a half, 150, 150 over here, 152 and a half. 152 and a half, Travis, 152 and a half. $1.50. Now 152 and a half. Where? 150. Now 152 and a half. 150 here. Now 152 and a half. 150. Now 152 and a half. Half falling and all done. 152 and a half falling and all done. Sold it to you. 150. 260. On 260. Big white steer there. Yep. 110. 110. 110, 110 where now? 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $1, $1 where? 95 cents, 95, 85 cents, 85 now, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90, 90 over here, 90, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half here, 97 and a half, now $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 55, now 107 and a half here, 107 and a half, 107, 160, 106, 107 over here, 107, 106, 107. 107. 6 here, 107, 108, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 108, and 109. Blake, you want to be 109, 108, and 109, 110 over here, 110, 110, 110, 111 over here, 111, 110, 111, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, 110 here, 111 where, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, all in all done. 110. By 10. You don't want to be copying the neighbor. Little belted heifer here. Who give me $1? $1 now. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. Where? 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. $1. 102 and a half. 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 Half. 102 and a half. Now 105. 105. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 110 over here. 110. 110. 110. 107 and a half. 110. Now 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 110. 112 and a half. Got $1.10. 112 and a half. 110 over here, 112 and a half, 115, Ron, 115, 117 and a half over here, 117 and a half. Now 120 here, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half here, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half here, 130, 132 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, all in and all done. $1.30 right there on the 15s, did you say? As long as Denise knows, that's all that counts. 131. I'm just going to leave you in charge of Ron now on. All right, here we go. Good black heifer right here. Yeah, that's true. All right, here we go. Thank you. Now 142 and a half, 140, a little bit on 142 and a half, 142 and a half. 140 here, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half. Now 160, 162 and a half, 135, 132 and a half. I got 165. You're done. 166 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 165, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, all in and all done. 165, 131. Two steers. You're right. Give me $1. I got $1. Now 102. 102 and a half. 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 105. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 110 over here. 110. 110 here. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. I got 111. 112. 112. 113. 113. 114. 114 here, 114, 115 over here, 115, 115, 116 over here, 116, 116 over here, 116 over here, 116, 115, 116, 115 here, 116 where, 115, 116, now 117, 117, 117 over here, 118 over here, 119, 119, 119, 120 over here, 20, 121, 121, 122 over here, 122, 121, 122, 121, 122, all in and all done. 121 over there. Put him on 250.10. 105, 105, 105. Thank you. Now 107 and a half, 107 and a half, here to 107 and a half. 107 and a half, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half. Now 115, 115, 115 and a half. 115, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 120. 117 and a half, 120 where? 117 and a half, 120 over here, 117 and a half, 120. 117 and a half, 120, all done. 117 and a half, 250 by 33. $113. Pretty good little heifer, huh? 185, 185, 150. I got 150 now, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 177 and a half right there, 177 and a half. I got $1.75, 177 and a half, now 180 over here, 180, 170, 177 and a half, 180, 180, 177 and a half, 180, all in and all done. 177 and a half on 258. Heifer, black heifer. 78. Here we go. $1. $1 where? $1 85 cents here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, are you saying it? 85, 85, 75, 75 cents here, 75, 50 cents here, 50, you got 50, now 52 and a half, 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 50 here, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, here, 57 and a half, now 60, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 65 over here, 67 and a half, now 70 here, 70, 72 and a half, or 70, 67 and a half, now 70, 67 and a half, now 70 over here, 67 and a half, now 70, 67 and a half, 70, that's 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70, now 72 and a half, up top, 75, down here, 75, got to be 75, 0, 0, 0, want to be 75 cents, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 75, all in and all done, 72 and a half, up top, 633. How about 115? 115 is rolling. 115 over here. 115 is rolling. 115. $1. $1. I got $1 now. 102 and a half. 105. 105. 105. 107 and a half. Here. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 105. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 110 over here. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 is rolling. 110. 112 and a half. 112 and a half. 12 and a half. 111 here. 112. 112. 113. 113 over here. 114. 115 over here. 115. Now 116 over here. 116. 115. 116 where? 115, 116, over here, 115, 116, 115, 116, all in and all done. 115. $1, $1, who'd have been $1 here, who'd have been $1, $1, who'd have been $1, $1, $1 where now, $1, $1, $1, got $1 now, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, here, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 110 over here, 110, Ron, you want to be 110, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 110, 107 and a half, how about 108, 108, 108, 109, 109 over here, 109, 108, 109, 108, now 109, 108, 109, 108 over here, 109, 109, 108, 109, all in and all done, 108, 131, 131, probably 48. 53. You? You had a bed? Back to bed? Oh shit. Well, you made all that money today. Celebrate. Oh, you're going to that? $85 and the 85 cents, 85 and the 85 and the 85, 75 and the 75, 75, 65, 75 and the 85, 65 cents here, now City 6, 65 and the 66, 65, City 6. 65 and City 6, City 6 here, City 7 over here, City 7, City 8 over here, City 9, 69 here, 79, 79, 70 over here, 71, 71 here, 71, 72 here, 73 over here, 73, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75. Got 74, you want to be 75, 74, 75. 74 here, 75, 74, 75, 76 here, 77, 78, 79, 79, 80 in the door, 80 in the 81, 81, 82, 82, 83 over here in the door, 83, 82. I got you, Marv, at 82. Now 83, 83 in the middle, 84, 85, 55, 85, 86. 86 over here, 87 over here, 88 in the middle, 80 over here, 89 in the middle, 89, 90. 90 over here, 91 in the middle, 91 over here, 92, 92, 93 over here, 93. Now 94 here, 95, 95, 55, 96 here, 97 over here, 97. 97, 98, 98 over here, 99, 99, 99 in the middle, $1. $1 here. Now 101, 101, got to be 101, 102, 102 over here, 102, 103. 102, 103, 102 here, now 103, 102, 103, 102, 103. Sold it 2, gonna put those on 7. 7 by 5. 7 by 5. You the 7's going now. Okay, you get 3 pieces here. $1, I got $1 now, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. How about 101? 101 over here, 101. I got a dollar. Now 101, 101 over here, 101. 101. Now 102, 102. Got to be 102 over here, 102. 101, 102, 102, 102, 103, 103, 104, 104, 104, 105, 106 over here, 106, 106. 105, 106 over here, 106, 107 over here, 107, 108 over here, 108. 108 over here, 109, 109 over here, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. 110 over here, 110, 11 over here, 11, 112, 112, 112, 12. Now 113, 113, 114, 114, 114, 115, 115, 116 over here, 116 over here, 116. Now 117, 118 over here, 118, 118, 119, 119, 118. 118 is 120 over here, 120, 120, 121, 121, 121, 121, 120, 121, 120 here, 121, 121, 120, 121, all done. Sold at $120 on 250 by 33. Two heifers. $120, 120, 120, 120, $1, $1, $1, $1, $2 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, you're 110 over here, 110, 110 your way, 110, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 115 over here, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, got a $120, now 122 and 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130 over here, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 and 132 and a half. I got $1.30. Anybody want to be 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 and 132 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. All in and all done. 130 on 609, 130 on 609. Thank you. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $185, $1 $105, $1, $1, $102.5, $105, $107.5, you're $110.7.5. What's that? Get a $1.20 now, 122.5, 122.5, 25, $125, $125, 122.5, 125, 122.5, 125, 125. Do you want to do it? 125, 125. 122.5 right there. Now 125, 125, 125, 127.5, 127.5, 130 over here, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 135. 137.5, then 140 over here, then 142.5, 142.5 here, 145, then 145, then 145, 147.5 over here, then 147.5, then 150 over here, then 150, 150 right there, 150 over here, then 152.5, 152.5, 155, 155, 157.5, 160 over here, then 160, 162.5, 162.5, 160 over here, 2.5, 130, 132.5, 130, 132.5, all and all done, 160 on 260. $1, $1 here, now 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 107.5, here, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, your wave, like 107.5, 110, 110 over here, 112.5, 112.5, 115 over here, 115, 115, 117.5, 120 over here, 120, 120, 120. Half, 120 over here, 122.5, 122.5, 120 here, 122.5. Got a $1.20, 22.5, 122.5, 122.5. All in and all done. Sold it to you, 120, 33s. Little belted bull calf here. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, now 102.5, 102.5, $1 here, 102.5, 102.5, $1 here, now 102.5, where, 102.5, now 105, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 110, 112.5, 115 over here, 117.5, 120 over here, 122.5, 125, 127.5, 130 over here, 130, 132.5, 130.5, 130 here, 132.5, 135, 137.5 here, 137.5, 140, 140 over here, 142.5, 145, 145, 147.5, 150 over here, 150, 150 here, 152.5, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 157.5, 157.5, 130, 132.5, 162.5, 135, 135, 167.5 up here, 137.5. Now 170, 170 here, 177.5, 170 over here, 167.5, 167.5, 170 where, 177.5, 170, all in and all done. 167.5 up there on 611, 611. Lot 137 in the ring here, 6 spread. Kathy Clark, short-horn cow, right here. Bred to bull. Registered. Here we go. What do you want me to hear? What do you want to go here? What do you want to go here? Do we dare sell by the head? 1,000, a little, 1,000, down, a little, 1,000, right there. Now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, a little, 1,000, 1 1/4 here, and 1 1/2. 1 1/2 here, 175, a little, 175 over here. Now 2,000 here, 2,000 here, 2,000. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 over here, 1 1/2 over here, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. Who give me 1,500? 1,500. Now 1,750 over here, and 1,750, 1,500, and 1,750. 1,500 here, 1,750 where? 1,500, a little 1,750 over here, 1,500 and 1,750. 1,500, 1,750, 1,500 and 1,750, 1,750. I got 1,500. I'm looking for 50. 1,500 and 1,750, 1,750. Thank you. Now 2,000, 2,000 and 20, 2,000, and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 here, 2 1/4 here, and 2 1/4, 2,000, 2 1/4 up there, and a 2 1/4, and a 2 1/4. Got 2 1/4. Now 2,500 and a 2,750 over here, and a 2,750, 2,500 and a 2,750. 2,500 here, 2,750, 2,500 and 2,750. 2,500 and 2,750, all in and all done. 2,500 on 1, 2, 3. 2,500 on 1, 2, 3. Take this one to Pound Town. 85 cents. 85, 75, 75, 75 cents here, 75, 75 cents here, 75, 60, 75, now 76, 76 over here, 75, 76, 75, 76 where, 75, 76, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, all in and all done. 75, 7 by 4. You're Kathy right there, right? Isn't that Kathy right down there? Kathy Clark? Oh, there you are, there you are. That was the one, right? I've been talking to you on the phone? Okay. I swear I went out there earlier and there was another short-horn cow that looked exactly like it was 6 months bred. We'll see if another one turns up. I went out there in the pen and looked for that one. And I come up here to the chute and that one was walking out of the chute. What do you think, Sonny? It's possible. Isn't there a Cindy Clark? A Cindy Clark that's consigned some today too? A Cindy Clark? I think there is. Here we go. 5 months bred. What's here? Bred to a registered bull. 90 cents here. 90 over here. 90 over here. 90 over here. 95 85. 85 where now? 85 85. 75 75 right there now. 76 75 76 over here. 75 76 where? 75 76 75 76 here. 77 over here. 77 78 78 here. 79 79 80 80 91 81 81 81 here now. 82 82 83, 83, now 84, 85, 85, now 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 87, 88, 87 right there, 88 where? 87, 88, 87, 88, all in and all done. 87, 87, 7 by 4. Here we go, open cow, 70 cents, 70, 70, 70, 65, 50 cents here. 50, 40 cents here, 40, 40, 40 cents here, 40, 35 cents here, 35, 25, 10 cents. So give me 10, now 11, 10, 11 here, now 12, 12 here, now 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, now 19, 20 over here, 21, 22, 23 over here, 24, 25, 26 here, 27, 28, 29 over here, 29, 30 over here, 30, 30, 30, now 31, 31, 32 over here, 33, 34, 35, 36, now 37, 38, 39 over here, 40, 40, 40, now 41, 42, now 43, 44, 45, 46 over here, now 47, 46, and 47, and 46, and 47, 47, 46, 47, all in and all done. 46, 203 by 6. No, we go back to the 1X. Thanks, Dave Camber. Have a good day. Is that a 7-month spread here? Bred to a Hereford Bull, or what do we do? Hereford Bull, bred to a Hereford Bull. 7 months bred. By the head here, 800, a little 800, a little 800, a little 800. $500, $500, $500. Got 5. Now 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter here, and 5 in the middle, 5 and a quarter. She's gonna calve soon. 5 here and a 5 and a quarter. 500 here and a 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 500 in the middle, 5 and a quarter here, and 500 and 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. Now 5 and a hang, and 5 and a half. 575, 75 in the middle, 600. 600 over here. 600 and 6 and a quarter here, and 6 and a hang, in the middle, 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675, 675. 700 over here, and 700 and 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half here. 7 and a hang, in the middle, 7 and a half here, and 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. 7 and a quarter here. 7 and a half where? 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. Here and a 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter here and a 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, all in and all done. 7 and a quarter, what's that number? I should know this. 99, that's right. Okay, 5 month spread. We're going to pound this one out here. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Now 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. I got 40. Got to be 41, 41, 41, 40, 41. 40 here. 41 where? 40, 41, 41, 40, 41, 41. 40 now 41, 41. And all done. 40 cents your way. Open cow. 60, 60, how about 50 cents here? 50, 50, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 20, now 21, 22, 22, 22, 23 here, 24, 35, okay, now 36, 35, 36 here, 37, 38, 39, now 40 here, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, now 46 here, 47, 47 over here, 48. She's bluffing. 48 and 49, 49, 49, 48, 48 here, and a 49 where? 48, 49, 48, 49, all in and all done. 48, 203 by 1X. Oh, 40 cents, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Now 41, 41, 41, 40 here, 41, 41, 42 here, 42, 43. Now 44, 45, 46 here, 47, 47, 47, 46, 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, 48, 49, 48, right there, and 49, 48, 49, 48, 49, 49, 50. Now 51, 51, 51, 51, 52. Now 53. 53, 52, 53, 52, 53, now 54. 54 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 56 here, now 57, 56, 57, 56 over here, now 57, 56, 57, all in and all done. 56, Ron. On 131. Open cow. 50 cents here, 50, 50 cents, 50, got 50, now 51, 51, 50 here, and 51 where, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, now 58, 59, 60, 31 here, 62, 33, 34, 35, 65, 36 over here, 37 over here, 37, 38, 38 here, 39, 39 over here, 39, 70 here, 70, 71, 71 here, 72, 72, 73 over here, 73 over here, 74, 74 here, 75, 76 over here, 77 over here, 77, 76 now, 77, 76, 77, 76, 77, all in and all done, 70 on 250 BC. Open. 45, 45, 45, 45, now 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, over here, 50, 52, now 53, 54, 55, 56, over here, 57, 58, over here, 59, now 60 here, 61, 62, 62, 63, over here, 64, now 65, 66, over here, 67, over here, 68, over here, 79, now 70 here, 70, 71, over here, 71, over here, 71, I got 70, now 71, 70, 71, over here, 70, 71, all in and all done, 70, 250, by 33. Oh, 131. 153 in the ring. Not vaccinated. We're going to Pound Town. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 75, 75, now 76, 77 over here, 77, 78 over here, 78, 79, 79 over here, no 80, 80 over here, 81, 82 over here, no 82, 83 over here, no 84, 84, now 85, 85, 86 here, 86, 86, now 87 over here, no 88, 88, now over here, no 88, now 89, 89, 89, 88, 89, got 88, got to be 89, 88, 89, 88, 89, 88, 89, all in and all done, 88, 7, 4, 88, 7 by 4. That makes our job a lot easier. Open cow. 80, 80, now 81, 81, 81, 80, now 81, 82, 82, 83, 86 here, 87, 88, 89 over here, 89, 90 over here, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 96, 97, 96, 97, 96 here, 97 where, 96, 97, 96, 97, 96, 97, 96, 97, all in and all done. 96, 7, 4, 96, 7 by 4. One plus. 80 cents here, 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, 75, 75, 65, let's spin around and look at her here. 65, 65 cents here, 50 cents, 50, I got 50, now 51, 51, I got him down there, 50, now 51, 51, 52 here, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 here, 57 over here, 57, 58 over here, 58, 57, 58, 57, now 58 where, 57, 58 over here, 57, 58, 58 where, 57, 58 over here, 57, 58, 57, 58, 58, now 59, 59, 59 over here, 60 over here, 31 over here, 31, 1, 32, now 33 here, 33, 34 over here, 35, 36 over here, 36, 37, now 38, 38, 37, 38, sold it to you, 67, 250 by 8, open cow. 80 over here, 80, 80 cents here, open cow, 80 over here, 80 80, 75 cents here, 75, 65, 65, now 66, 65, 66, 65, 66 right there, 37 over here, 38, now 39, you want to be 69, now 70, 70, now 71, over here, 71, 72, over here, 73, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 78, now 79, Travis, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, all in and all done. 78 your way. Two-month spread. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 where now, 75, 75, 75, 75 now, 75, $70 or 70, 70, 70, 70, 65, 65 where, 65, 65, 50 cents, 50 cents here, 40 cents here, 40, 40, I got 40. Now 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 42, 42, 42, 44, now 45. 46 over here, 47 over here, 48 over here, 48, 49 over here, 49, now 50, 50 to 51, 51 over here, 52, 52, 52, now 53 over here, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56 over here, 56 over here, 56, 55, 56, 57, now 57, 58 over here, 58 over here, 58, now 59, 59 over here, 60 over here, 30, now 31 over here, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, now 35, now 36 over here, 35, 36, 35, 36, 65, 203 by 1x. Spread. Black cow. Bred to a registered bull, it says. 85 cents. 85, 85, 85. Visser cattle here. 85, 85, Visser cattle. 75, 71, 75, now 76, 76 over here, 75, 76, 75, now 76, where? 76, where? I got you at 75, now 76, 75, 76, 75, 76, 76, now 77, 77 over here, 78 over here, 78, 79 over here, 79, 79, 79, now 80 over here, 80, sold it to you, 79, 250 by 10. Seven plus, we'll give it a chance to go home. By the head here, 1,000. Jerry Cinema Cattle, Black Angus. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 800, 800 right there. Now 8 1/4, 800, 8 1/4. You know 800, 8 1/4. Now 8 1/2, 8 1/2 here. 875 over here, 9 over here, 9 900, 900, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 9 1/2 here, 9 1/2, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 975, 975. 1,000 over here, 1,000, 1,000, 975, 1,000, 975, how about 980 over here, 980 over here, 975, 980, now 990 over here, 990 over here, 980, 990, you got to be 990, $990, now 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, now 1,010 over here, 1,010, 1,000 here, now 1,010, 1,010 over here, 1,000, 1,010, 1,000, 1,010, all in and all done, 1,000 your way by the head on the tens. It's a 6 here. I think 958 is a 6-month spread. I don't think we're going to get too worked up over this one. 50 cents here. 50 right there. 51, 51, 51, 51, 52 over here. 52, 22. Now 53, 54, 56, 56 here. 57, 58 over here. 59 over here. 59, now 60. 60 over here. 59, 60. Ron, you want to be 60? 59, 60, 59, 60, now 61, 61 over here, 62, 63 over here, 64, 64, 65, 66 over here, 67, 68 over here, 68, 79 over here, 79, 70, 70 over here, 69, 70, you got to be 70, 69, 70, 79 here, now 70, all in and all done. 70, now 71, 71 over here, 72, 22, 72, 73 over here, 74, 74, 75, now 76 here, 76 over here, 76, 76, 75, 76, all in. 75 on 258. 6-month spread. 70, 70, 70 right there, and a 71, 71, 71, Cinema Cow, 70, now 71, 71, now 72, here, 72, 73, 73, now 74, 74, did you say 74? I was not looking, 74, now 75, 76 over here, 76 over here, 77, now 78, 78 over here, 79, now 80 over here, now 81, 82, 82 here, now 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86 over here, 97, 87, 88, 80, now 89, 89, 90 over here, 90, 91, 91, 92 here, 92, 93 over here, 94, 94, now 95, 96 here, 97 over here, 98 over here, 99, 99, did you say 99, Greg? 99, now $1 here, now 101 over here, now 101, $1, now 101, $1 here, 101, 101 over here, 101, 101, $1 your way, 250 by 10s. Open cow. Here we go, Marv. 80 cents. 80, 80 right there. Now 81, 81, 80, now 81, 81. I got 80. Got to be 81, 81, 81, 81. Now 82, 83 over here. Now 84, 85, 86 here. 86 over here. Now 87, 88, 89, 89 to 90, 90 over here. 91, 92 over here. 92 to 92, 91 to 92. 91, 92, 91 and a half, 92 over here, 92, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 93 over here, 93 and a half, 94, 94 to 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 95 over here, 95, 94 and a half, 95. No more holy water over there, 94 and a half, 95, 94 and a half, 95. Sold it to you. 94 and a half, 74. $9.40 says here. I can't scroll down on this thing. Is that an open? Looks kind of like a 2, maybe. That's it. What's your screen say? It wants to tell me, but that's it. Well, let's 3 months spread. We'll call it. 60 cents here, 60 in the running to city, city. How about 50, 50 in the running to 50. Now 51, 50, now 51 in the low, 51 in the low, 51 in the low, 50, now 51, 51 in the low, 51. 50 cents here, now 51, 51 in the low, 51 in the low, 51. Little 50, now 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Now 52 here, 52. Now 53, 53 in the middle, 53, 54, 55, 55. 6 here, 57 over here in the 58, over here in the 59, 59 to city, over here in the city 1. City 1 here, city 2, city 3, over here in the city 4, city 5, city 5, city 5, 66, 65. Now city 6, city 5, city 6, all in and all done. 65 on 99. 4 months bread. Another Jerry Cinema cow. 80 cents here, 80, got 80, now 81, 81, 81, over here, 80, now 81, 80, now 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, now 84 here, 84, 85, 85, 86, over here, now 86, 87, 87, 88, 89, 89, 89, 88 here, 89, 88, 89, all in and all done. $88, 250 by 10. Seven plus, here we go. Black Angus, another Jerry Cinema. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 by the head here. 1,000, 900, 900, 900 over here, 900. Pretty nice cow there. 900 where? Oh, but she's not vaccinated. Doggone it. 80 cents. 800. Now 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 800, 8 1/4 here. Now 8 and a hang, 8 and a half here. No 8 and a half, 875. Now 900 here, 900, 9 1/4 here, 9 1/4, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 975. 1,000 over here, 1,000 and a quarter over here, 1,000 and a quarter. 11 and a half, 1175. All in and all done. 11 and a half on 10s, 250 10s. $0.80, 80, 80. I got 80 now, 81, 82, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 84, 85, now 86 over here, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, any interest over there, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88 over here, 89, 89, 89 over here, 89, 89, now 90, 89 to 90 over here, 89, 90, 89, 90, 89 to 90, 89, 90, all in and all done. 89, 74, that's a good place for that one. Heading home, you betcha. $18 to go. 18 left. Yep, must be open. Now 81, 81, a little 81. I got 80 already. You got to be 81, 81, 82 over here, 92, 84, 85, 85, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87. 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 99, 89, 90, 90, 90, 89 to 90, 89, 90, 90, 89 to 90, 89, 90, all in and all done. $89.74, 974, 89.74. Now 81, 81, 82 over here, 82, 85, 96 over here, 87, 87, 88 over here, 89, 89, 89, now 90 here, 91, 91, 92 over here, 92, 93 over here, 93, now 94 here, 95, 95, 95, now 96 here, 96, 95, 96, 95, 95, 96, 6, 95, 96, $95, 74, $95, 7x4. Bred to a black bull, 70, now 71, 71 over 71, now 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, here 77, 78 over here, 79, now 80, 80 over here, 81, 82 over here, 93 over here, 94, 44, 84, 95, 86, 87 here, 88, 89, 89, 90 over here, 99, 90, 89 here, 90 where, 89, 90, 89 to 90, 89 to 90, all in and all done. 89 your way, buyer number 610, 610, buyer 610. Nice looking heifer here from the Block Farm. They were raising her up to eat her themselves, but everybody had meat in the freezer still. Who could be $1? I'll be $1 now. 101. 101. Yep. $1.05. Now 106 over here. 106. I'm gonna let you guys go at it. 107 here. 107 and 108. 108 and 109. 109 over here. 110. 110 and 111 over here. 111 and 112 over here. 112. Now 113. 114. 114. 115 over here. 116 over here. 117. 118 over here. 117. 118. 117. 118. 119 over here. 120 over here. 120. 120. 120. 120. Now 121. 122 over here. 123 over here. 124. 124. 123. 124 now. Now I'm getting in the game. 124 and 125. Right here, now 125, 124 right my way, now 125, 125, 124, 125, 125, all in and all done. 124 right here on 638. No bet. Now 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80 now 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. 80 cents now 81, 81, 81, 81. She's open, 81, open, 81, 81. Spin her around, please. Let Marv get a look at her. 80 now 81, 81, 81, 81, 80 now 81, 81, 80 now 81, 81. I bet you he's going to say 81, 81, 81. Now 82, 82, 83, 83. 83 here, now 81, 85, 85, 86 here, 87 over here, 87. 87 here, 88, 88, 88, 87, 88, where? 87 and 88, all in and all done. 87, 4, 7, 4, 87, 7 by 4. Six months bred to a black bull, $70 now 71. 71, 71 right there. Now 72, 73 over here, 73, 74, 75, 76. Now 77, 78 over here, 77. You're 77, 78 where? 77 and 78 right there. Now 79, 79, 79, 79 over here. Now 80, 80, 80. She says stop it. 80 now 81. 81, 82 over here. 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82. 81 here, 82 where? 81, 82. All in and all done. 81 down there. Hey, it worked. Yeah, 624, yeah. We're learning some new tactics in here. Deep and wide there, short and fat. Here we go. Open cow. It's a genuine Aberdeen Angus right there. 70 cents, 70 right there, now 71, 71 over here, 71. 70 here, now 71, 71 over here, 71 over here, 71. 70 here, now 71, 71 over here, 71, 71, all in and all done. There you go, Al, 70 cents your way. 476, getting the job done right there. Two-month spread. Lot 20. Nice looking cow. 85. Now 86. 86. Now 87. 7 here. 88. 89 here. 90 over here. 91 over here. 91. Now 92 here. 92. 93 over here. 93. 92, 93, 92, 93, 93. He'll do it. Now 94, 95, 96 here, 96 over here, 96. Now 97 here, 97, 96, now 97, all in and all done. 96, 7 by 4. Thank you. 70, is that what you said? 73, now 74, 74 here, now 75, 75. 76 over here. Right. 76, 77, 78 over here, 78 over 79 over here, 79, 80. 80 over here, 81 over 81 over 82 over here, 82, 83 over 84 over 84. Now 85, 85 over 86 over here, 86 over 87 over here, 88 over 88. 89 over here to 90 over here, 90, 90, 89 to 90, 89 to 90. 90, now 91, 91 over 92 over here, 92 to 92 to 93 over here, 93 to 94. 94 over here, 95 over 95, 96 here, 96 over here, 95, 96. 96, 97 over here, 97, 96, 97, 96, 97, all in and all done. 96 cents. 260. That's what I thought, the Ovenel brand there. Now 81, 81 over 81 over 80, now 81 over 81 over 81. Marv, you want to be 81? 82 here, 82 to the 83 to the 83 to the 84. Now 85, 85 over 86 over here, now 87 over 89 over 89. Now 90 over here, 91 over 91 over 91 over 92 over here, 93 over here, 93, 94. Now 95, 95 over 96 here, 95 over 96. 95, 96 where? 95, 96, all in and all done. 95, 74, 95, 74. No, we don't. We're close. Is that an open cow? $80. 80 another 80 over here, now 80 another 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 another 70, 71. Now 71, 71 another 70, 71 over here, 70, 71, 70 now 71. I got 70. You got to be 71, 71 over here, 70 now 71, 70 now 71, 71. All in and all done. 70 your way on the 10th. He's got beer to drink. Oh, like to get your work done first. Yeah. Now 86, 86, 87 over here, 87, 87. Now 88, 87, 88, now 89, 89, 89, 90. 90 over here, 91, 91, 92 over here, 92, 93 over here, 93, 94. There we go, 94, 95. 96 over here, 97 over here, 97, 97, 98 over here, 98, 99 over here, 99, $99, $1. $1 here, $99, $99, $99, $1, all in and all done. 99, 74, 99. Now 51, 51, 51, 51. 50 now, 51 where? 51, 51, 52 over here, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 over here, 57 over here, 58 over here, 59, 59, 59, 60 over here, 31 over here, 31, 32 over here, 33, 33 here, 34, 35, 34, 35, 64, 35, 34, 35, all in and all done. 64 on the 8s. 250 by 8. Highlander with horns. 2 months bred. $0.60 here, 60 in the Carolina City, city in the Carolina City, city in the Carolina City. 50 cents, 50 in the Carolina, 50, 50 in the Carolina, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 in the Carolina, 50. 40 cents here, 40 in the Carolina, 40, 40, 40 in the 35, 35 in the 35, 29, 29 in the 25. Now 26, 25 in the 26 here. Now 27, 27, 27, 28 over here, 28, 29 over here. 29 to 30 over here and 31. 31 here, 31 to 32, 33 over here and 33, 33 and 34 to 35. 35 here, 36, 37 over here and 38 over here and 38, 39 over here, 39 to 40 over here and 41 to 42. Now 43 here, 44 to 45, 46, 46, 46 now 47. 47, 47 over here, 46, 47, 46, 47, all in and all done. 46, 47, all in and all done. 46, 203 by 1X. Holstein cow. 40, another line in a 40, 40, another line in a 40, 40, 40, another line in a 40, 40, 40, 35, 35, another 35, another 35, another 25, 25, another 25. How about 10 cents? 5 cents. 1 cent. Now 2. 1, I'll give you 10, now 11. Then he'll give me 10, and I'll need 11. 10, 11, 10, now 11, now 11. Now 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, over here, 16, over here, 17, 18, over here, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, all in and all that. 18, 250 by How about 10 cents for this one? 10 cents, 10, 5 cents, 1 cent, 1 cent now 2, 1 cent now 2, 2, I got 2, now 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 cents now 6 cents, now 7 over here, 7 now 8 over here, and gotta be 8 now 9 over here, 9, 10 now 11 here, 11, gonna be 11 over there, now 12, 13 now 14, 13 now 14, 15 over here, now 15 and 16 over here, now 17 now 18 now 19, 19 in the middle, 19, 18 in the middle, 19. Travis, you want to be 19? Now 20 over here, 20. 22 over here, now 22, 21 now 22, 21 22, all in and all done, 21, 203 1x. Good heifer. I got $1 now. 101, 101, 101, 102, 102, 103, 104, 105, 105, 106. 107, 106, 107, 106, 107, where? 106, 107, 106, 107. Marv, what do you think? 106 now, 107, 106 over here, 107, 107, 106, 107 over here. Nice half. 106, 107 where? 106, 107 over here, 106, 107, all in and all done. 106, 203 1x. Thank you. Hereford Highlander Cross. Hereford Highlander Cross Bowl. Welcome to town, buddy. $1, 85 cents here, 85, how about 70 cents here, 70, you got 70 now, 71, 71, 70 now, 71, 71, 70 now, 71, 71, 70 here, 71 where, 70 now, 71 over here, 71, 70 now, 71, all in and all done. Boom, sold to you, 70 cents, buyer 34, thank you. That's a wrap, thanks guys, that's it for November. Yeah. Hope to see you guys back in December for one more for the year. Oh. Shit. Hey, he had a minimum. He had $1,000 minimum on that fucking thing. Yeah. On that bull.